I think we. Sorry, I think we could start now. All right, all right, all right. Let me put on just chatting. Sorry, I was doing some VOD work. I have a lot of links to do for this last one, but yeah, let's get into just chatting. And Mev, also I think my oh, sorry, I was using my thumbnail face right here. But yeah, I think my parent is home right now. So yeah, yeah. So I'm just gonna be a little bit quieter, but yeah, that's fine. Welcome in everyone. And it is your Tropical Fire and PNG two personas MF, aka AntMF, aka Soul, and today we're going to be doing more of the kind of same old with the everything covers. We're kind of running low on them, so like to be honest, we could just do some other just chatting in the meanwhile. Actually, let me also change it actually to just chatting because I think we're going to be on just chatting for a while. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Don't think I saw any redeems here, so yeah, let me just work on. Let me just work on the actual. Um, Let me work on the actual VOD stuff, and then we could get started. Like I could actually start doing stuff. I'm just getting all the LARP channels I watched like in order. Oh yeah, yeah, and then there's X LARPing TNT, X LARPing TNT, yes, and then I yeah we did we did react to a few of them. I tried to make it short, but yeah, but, I guess it was on me for not like doing like a ping or anything, but I should have pinged some people for the poll that I was doing to see if anyone was interested in a LARP 2 react. Because I don't know, I'm having fun with it. Just it's the one time I'm like actually kind of nostalgic for these like like the OG creators and stuff. No, no, I'm not too big on that, so yeah, it just feels like it should mean something, I guess. Uh, Pop Larbit. Yeah, Pop Pop Larbit memos. Yeah, it's just like the same thing. It's like still, like they think I misspelled it. LARP. There we go. LARPular MMOs. Why do I keep on messing the name up? Let's see. Anyone else to react to? I think that was it. I think that was all of them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then the rest is the everything reacts. Okay, good. Okay. So that means that's all of them. So let me just start export, I guess. Let me just make sure. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. And let me swap accounts because I'm going to be reacting to others. I'll react later, but yeah. Yeah. Mixu, thank you for getting first today, by the way. I saw that. I don't know if I said it or anything, but yes. Welcome in, welcome in. Um, Sorry, it's also the World Cup, I guess. So, yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Mixu. I'm trying to think of like a speed feed right now. Sorry, my head's kind of all over the place today. I decided to stream it just an hour later than I was planning to because I was just trying to go outside, touch grass as well as draw grass. I think I mentioned it on a few occasions, but uh every once in a while I just kind of go outside and get like a like with like a like like a few like bare minimum drawing supplies and just kind of like just draw around my my location, I guess. Obviously, I'm not gonna show them because I mean, I mean, you should you should know that that's kind of doxing. But even if they're not like too accurate, I feel like some people could possibly narrow it down. But regardless, I draw it. It's like a nice little like just recreational thing. I usually just walk around, but um it's just a nice little extra thing that I could do as an artist and stuff. And yeah, it just gives me some extra practice, lets me just draw whatever I see, I guess. And yeah, yeah. Um, don't know why I'm checking over here. Actually, I think I have to. I don't know why I'm checking over on Discord right now. Um, honestly, okay. Let me play some music actually right now because yeah. It's feeling a little bit quiet in here. Oh, it's not playing on your end. One sec. One sec. I think we were doing the music stream, so let me just click that, and then that should be good. Oh, and let me lower it down because this was in React speed. Yes, I think it was like this much. Okay. Also, also I got like I think two other. Actually, oh yeah, no. I think yeah, they followed me and we chatted for a bit. I got one more follower, and I like to thank them live. So, let me see. Can I play? Can I play the thing again? Hmm. Doesn't look like I can. Jen Baked Potato. Thank you for following me 4 days ago. Welcome to the colony and everything. And yeah, 99, 99, 99. I forgot that like what? Okay, trying to like try to do like some recap for today. Um, so yeah, we're again probably going to do a like a slightly longer stream. Like we're going to probably end around 3 or 4, and just whenever I get tired or something. But um, yeah. Hmm, hmm. I don't know why. I don't know why. For some reason, I'm not like feeling like I'm like in the streamer brain right now. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, sorry. So yeah, we're doing the we're doing the everything cover work again. I think last time we were ending on the like whistling section, I think, and now like I think we should be able to get to like the next part of the chorus and stuff. And obviously because it's I wouldn't say it's like one-to-one chorus stuff because yeah, there's like a lot of like other parts to it, but still like shouldn't be all too bad for it shouldn't be all too bad for like trying to like rewrite some parts. Now I'm saying that no, I'm just remembering all those like tiny. Yeah, never mind. It's kind of different lyrics, but regardless, we're getting like very close to the end, and that's gonna be pretty happy. That's pretty happy. I feel like yeah. Again, I don't think I'm gonna actually sing it until maybe like once I get all the visuals done, as well as all the as as soon as I get like the second draft again, because we're only working on the first draft, and yeah, the second draft is a 50-50 whether or not I'll stream it, but I'll like maybe do like I'll maybe try to work on it off stream for 1 week and see if like if I don't do any progress there, then yeah, we're gonna stream it. But yeah, I think like it's kind of fitting that I maybe do it at the end of the year because of the context of the song. But yeah. Um Bam. It is yeah. I oh come on, that was the only one that was in like full hiragana, really. Oh, oh, I love it. Bam bam. Should I turn off my? Actually, I just noticed that's like very loud there, huh? One sec. I gotta put on noise suppression. All right. Hmm. I'm like still blanking on something to talk about. Man, I'm a terrible streamer right now. E. Um. Okay, so um. Okay, so I guess like just try to explain. I guess like the stuff that like why I only stream today out of all days or something. Um. Or just in general, like why am I just streaming for 1 day? Um. I uh I was having PTSD from last week. I was legit having PTSD from my PC. Um. I was I was like, okay, I got everything fixed. People were super helpful. Like, thank you for everyone who DM'd me some like helpful tips for my PC, as well as like just wished me well for everything. Just and yeah. Eventually my brothers did end up giving me like a anti-malware site, which I originally was supposed to delete after because the 14-day trial was about to be up, but yeah, I re-downloaded it because apparently I was still stressed, I guess. I don't know. My brain is kind of like gaslighting me and believing there's still like I don't know, I guess like it's still making me believe that like I still have like some like tech issues and stuff. Didn't help that live wallpaper engine was I guess given like a virus status or something. I have no idea what that deal was. I just heard about it from Shooksy server, I believe. Yeah, Steam wallpaper engine. Um Oh yeah. Just from the links title alone. Um, yeah, yeah. It looks like yeah, it looks like there's a virus thing coming up. Let me just make sure. Let me just do one more check. Yeah, I don't think I have. I never really thought about my like like my custom wallpapers and everything. Like yeah, but I think a former friend downloaded it when I first got my PC. It could have been my older PC. Like I had like I think I only had like three, and one of them was like very short lived. Um, but uh, but yeah, that was not helping my my situation right now with like just trying to like calm down and like say, all right, no, there's no malware. They already checked everything. It's just yeah, um, but yeah, regardless, it wasn't just that. Like okay, I'm not, again, not saying that, but yeah, the IRL stuff also has like has also hit me a bit, but that has also been getting better now. The situations there. Um, so yeah, like I don't know, it's just kind of my own mental brain just trying to like negotiate, like yeah yeah no, we should stress out or something. I've yeah, the only time now, like I think it doesn't help that I have developed like a small habit of checking whiz tree like a madman, like a mad ant right now. I'm not. I did it before we started stream, but yeah. Yeah. I told myself that like 57, like I'll give my PC the benefit of the doubt at like 57 to 52, and then I did a test run of my most performance heavy web my most performance heavy game that I have available on Steam um to see what happens. Marvel Rivals. Even optimized, I ended up with 42 gigabytes. Like 42. Oh my gosh, I definitely had like some sort of like breaking point there, but um like at least it didn't like, crash me. And but however, yeah, man, no wonder I wasn't able to play before. Like, geez, if I had malware that was like eating my computer for like all those like parts and stuff, like, geez, geez, yeah, yeah, I can understand why. I can understand why I was having problems before with playing it. So yeah, uh, but yeah, regardless, it didn't like do anything terrible. And my friends told me about like some other like like helping out with like the storage stuff and stuff there, like remove redundant files and stuff. Check if we have like any HT DLC kind of thing set up, which no, I don't. I guess, but it was worth a shot. Either way, um, the either way, the that was kind of part of like one of the stressors things because I didn't actually check if I could run rivals afterwards. So I don't know, it was like a whole big deal with that. But yeah. Um again, 42 gigabytes were left, but I again, like I said, they were able to come back. They were able to come back actually. Like it looks like, just background processes and stuff. Um it just like consumes it over time, but when I turn back on my PC, it looks like it regained itself pretty fairly quick, I guess. Like it does take like a tiny bit of time for it to adjust, but yeah, like something like reasonable for like something like watching videos on Opera or something. It's like yeah, like I could just like get like I don't know 55, 52 gigabytes, and that's fine and normal. But yeah, like, yeah. I'm like resist. I'm trying to resist the urge to check Wiztree right now because um, I know that I know that that OBS also causes like my storage to run a little bit low. I did that last Friday and stuff, and yeah, but yeah. Let's try to get my mind off of it. Um, oh, I guess like this is something we could talk about. Let me get this out because yeah, man, like I was going through so much. Like I was trying to like recover so much that I forgot that I did this actually. Uh, it's only for one of the ants, but boom. Wait, let me just try to like, yeah, there we go. Boom! Look at it. Look at it. It's the it's an update to the it's a little update to the reference sheet for ant. It's for it's for a solid amounts of MFAK and MFAK soul because I messed up because I messed up the intro there. But yeah, yeah, yeah. This is Soul's new rep sheet. I just tried to like I didn't want to go too fancy, so like I just decided to just reuse the originals like sheet. Um, this is just kind, but yeah. Not too bad. It's not too bad. I did use the originals like front facing thing for like that reference, but um, outside of that, like yeah, again, this is not too shabby of work here. I try to make it like as close as possible to the other side, but yes, it's like a full like kind of turnaround kind of thing. Thankfully, like I think like it's kind of helpful that Soul was definitely is definitely the most like symmetrical and also like probably the most like like predictable kind of like turnaround sheet you could get. Like yes, it's a guy in a red suit. Like I guess like the only thing that probably would be a surprise is that where the stingers come from. Yeah, they're just kind of poking from my butt from my from my from my pants and stuff, and yeah, but still regardless yeah, we got it. I showed it to everyone, and yeah, I think like I did a pretty nice job. I think over the weekend I do want to work on my comic because like I mean I oh my gosh, I have to tell you some stuff about my comic and stuff. Man, I was like, okay, so I was trying to keep my mind off of things. So one of the main things was I was working on the Fluff and Fling comic, which I got done. I finally got done 2 days ago. Um, and yeah, I'll be like posting that next Wednesday. But yeah, I was supposed to work on the V2 Reverse comic because that was the next one. Um, that was the next one that I wanted to post next time. But yeah, it is the last one that is like like it was like pre-planned. It was like It's the last of the like pre-planned pages and stuff. So now we're kind of now I have to set up it again. But yeah, I do have to. I hate to break it to you guys, but I think I need like a 1 month break to just work on my comics and stuff. So it's my birthday. Welcome in, Arkin. Welcome in. I guess you had like some interesting good comics. So I guess this is good timing for you. So yeah, I finished up Fluff and Flings comic. It like like I finally finished a page again, and next week or next weekend I'll be working on the V2 Reverse comic for My Wacky Brain, Lil Bunny, and Astro. Um, like how I just like shorthand Astrobats name. versus the other ones. But yes, cannot say, but on a very short break, so thought I'd save my streak. Fair enough, Arkin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll be working on that one. And once I'm done with the Retroverse comic, I think I'm gonna take like a 1 month. I'm gonna take a month hiatus on the comic side. I'm not gonna take a hiatus on my stream stuff, but yeah. Because you're on your daily mission, or yeah. I guess like your daily mission is just your barn work, but yeah. Yeah, Argan's doing some barn work right now. Um, I won't like say your daily mission just I won't say your or at least the colony's mission yet because I do take a long time to to say those. So yeah, I guess your personal daily mission is to clean that barn. But yeah, thank you for getting a second today as well. Hmm. I mean, I couldn't really think of anything for Miku's feat of speed, so it's like, yeah, you get the same treatment, I guess. I guess, well, a little bit less, just feel the less the lesson of the day is like you got less of the what Miku got, I guess. Yes. The guy with the tractor forgot. Oh, whoops. Let me move my ref sheet here. Uh, the guy with the guy with the ref sheet. Yeah, the guy with the tractor forgot. And will be there in an hour, so things are taking even longer. Jeez, yeah. Oh yeah, and I'm sure like the tractor would probably help a lot with our stuff. Sorry to hear that, but yes, hate hate every part of this. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I don't care. Anyway, bye, Anne. Bye, Arkin. All right, but yes, I'm gonna be taking like a 1 month hiatus from things. So like no comics in July, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Um, like I just need to have some time to like be able to just kind of like do what I did before with like the first like few pages of the comics where I basically have like a few like preloaded and ready to post for the next for like the next coming weeks like in April and stuff. I had like a pretty decent like it wasn't like too like rush heavy kind of thing. But now I don't think I have like like I think after like these I guess like once all of them have page 3, I guess that's a better way to put it. But yeah, once all of them have page 3, then like have a third page, then yeah, I think I'll put it on like hold for now, and then we'll be back. Like I'll like return to talking about my like talking and releasing my comics in August or yeah, and then like maybe September or something. But yes, I will still be streaming, of course, but just for anyone who's interested in the comic side, then yeah, like I'm very interested in the comics if you can't tell. But yeah, speaking of that, also I had like a pretty like I don't think I downloaded it, but I don't think I downloaded it on my end, but I do have I did do a re-upload for issue 1 of Fluff and Flaying. Honest honestly, whether or not I actually like I again think I have the time to spare, but yeah, like if I don't get to it, go read issue 1 of Love and Flame. Honestly, when I reread it to like upload to re-upload, I was actually pretty impressed at like I was actually pretty impressed in my in my writing skill at the time. Like it's a simple like premise and everything, and definitely like some parts are like it's kind of like mid in like it depending on like what medium you're thinking about it in. But like regardless, I think for what it is, like I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like surprisingly good for its like age and stuff. Which yeah, it was made 3 years ago, where I was not too interested in developing my art skill and also uh just tried uh I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to like make some stuff there. Also, I was also in one of the pages. In one of the pages, I even like apologized to a an old like SMP, like an old SMP, because I was doing like way more comics there. Um, and I was like again, I was like the main creative behind that SMP's lore and everything. But yeah, that part aged like milk now. But regardless, um, what was I on about? Um, yeah, it's a pretty fun comic. It's just a very fun comic, and yeah, I'd say like maybe like like I think I said this while I was like I think I said in my Discord. By the way, X-Men Discord, if you want to check out like basically like if I chose not to tweet something for whatever reason, I decide to just send it in general chat, and right now I'm the most active chatter on there. um yeah. Oh, also I watched Game Reverse, but I might talk about that on a different day. I don't think today's that kind of day, but not too bad. I do like Game Reverse, and I had I had a decent time with Knights of Guinevere. I also watched that too, so like I watched the pilots for both of them. Um I think that yeah, both the 2Ds the 2D works are going to be pretty nice. I really hope to see more of them. I haven't watched Gaslight District. That was the one that I didn't see during that like new wave, but still regardless. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I do need to see more of I particularly do like Game Reverse. I do think it's like way more interesting, but I think the allegorical statements for Knights of Guinevere are like, piqued my interest in some regards, but still still like I don't know. It's also clouded by like the anxiety I had at the time, so like it didn't really help too much. It didn't help too much, so that's why I have like a bad taste in my mouth when I watched it. But yes. Uh yeah. Um and then yeah. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned that I was gonna watch Backrooms or something with my brothers and stuff. IRL stuff happened and I couldn't watch it, so yeah, yeah. I'm okay for with that, but yes, we'll watch it eventually, hopefully. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was looking on Discord for rereading stuff. I take these. Okay, there's like an insult to that, man. Um, I like type my I mainly type my like pseudo tweets on Discord on my mobile device, my my phone. So like it looks like I like wrote like an entire paragraph or so when I when I like type like when I'm like messaging on Discord on my mobile device. Man, looking at it now, jeez, that's barely like two sentences, is it? No, that's three sentences. Yeah. I just gotta say a lot of. Okay, I do have to say, um, whenever I creatively write nowadays, I've noticed that I've kind of like shortened it a bit, but it feels like it's like, but made it so like the content is a little bit longer or something. It doesn't help me too much with English, as you can tell, but like like English classes, but um it does help me a bit with like being a comic writer and stuff like before like in like some like like literally my first comic, I literally made it a point that uh I literally made it a point that that I was inspired to finish my first ever comic because I at the time wanted to write like very long like I wanted to write like very long sentences. I want to write very long like dialogue parts, but because I've only seen them in like very like short stuff, like short dialogue and stuff, like I was like not really confident in that, like to finish it. So, but once I saw them like an official Marvel comic, which in hindsight, like it's not, I don't know, it seems like there's some like complaints with like the overall time of that comic run, or not comic run, just I don't know, something about it. Um, Nothing controversial. If I if I could tell, like probably nothing too controversial, but like, yeah, you're just kind of like, this is kind of like a mid design kind of thing. Like the story is like like B tier at best, honestly. Like it could be C, or I don't know, and like it's a little bit too obscure there. But regardless, the first panel of the whole thing was someone like reading off a an entire like section of like a newsletter, and it was like the longest it was like the longest it was the longest speech bubble I ever saw, and I was like, oh yeah, this is it. All right, I'm going to like start my first panel with a with a long quote again, this was again the SMP times. Like again, the SMP comics, I'm not going to really go back to it too much. Besides, it seems like it's like a self-contained narrative in some parts. There's other parts where they bleed over, but the point is like just the statement of just writing of like a long thing like that. It's just to put it out there is like enough. But yeah. I forgot what the point of this was. Oh yeah, because nowadays I've started leaning in back. I'm starting to like lean into the whole like shorter dialogue but more content out of it. Like, like okay, people get it already. Like I don't have to like over explain things. I don't have to like I could just visualize some parts and then just try to make it like more natural dialogues, and people usually try to keep it a little bit short and simple at times. So yeah. Um, Especially if they're like in a fight or something. Um, like how I have been doing for my action comics and stuff. So yeah. Um, yeah. For my Discord messages, they kind of like reflect that kind of like dialogue too. I think also it doesn't help that I'm on Twitter a few times, and that has a character limit, so I kind of shorten my names there too, or my not my name, my phrasing and stuff. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, let me actually read what I said about my like my 3 month, not 3 month. Jeez, that's so short. Yeah, guys, I started comic writing in 3 months ago. I'm sure you're impressed now by the evolution. um. Okay, but yes. Okay, what was it? Okay, so yeah, reread Fluff and Fling issue 1. This was like a day before. Like it was a day before we actually. Sorry, the music's kind of getting to me. Wait, 1 second. Let me pause it. Let me just pause it for a moment. Um, this was like a day before. Here, let me screenshot this by the way, just so you get the context of both the of both like what I'm saying and everything. But yeah, let me get both of those together. Also, I guess like let me replace the reference sheet here for this because yeah, don't really need it. No. There you go. And let me zoom that. Right. That's a little bit too long. Again, like they really make these things like they like overextend it when you're seen in full view and stuff. So it's like here, like I don't know. They squish it for mobile viewing, but that just makes it seem like it's longer than it should have been. Like it really is and everything. Like compared like showing this like I don't know like a an English professor is like, eh. Actually, I'm just gonna mute the audio for myself. So yeah, you're just, I don't want to like have you guys in silence or anything. So uh yes. Okay, so reread Fluff McFling issue 1. It was honestly a breath of fresh air. Again, I was like very surprised about like the whole like what I actually read. So yeah, it was honestly breath of fresh air. Didn't take itself too seriously. Again, it like the comic itself is like intended to be more of like a slapstick kind of like cartoony, loony kind of like series and stuff. I know that I know that this current issue and I guess the one before was not really like having that. Um like kind of lost the vision there, um but yeah, it was honestly a breath of fresh air. Didn't take itself too seriously. The dialogue wasn't too bad, and it was actually kind of funny. Like I actually did have like like at least for my humor, I was like kind of not that they were corny, but they also had like some like nice charm to it. Like I could genuinely like laugh myself to it. Like but yeah, dialogue wasn't too bad, and this was also at a time where again the long dialogue stuff happened. Um, so it like made it was like both natural as well as like kind of like quick and short and stuff. So yeah, fair world. There was fair world building without hurting the pace and immersion. Yeah, like I do remember. Yeah, we like I actually yeah I just like kind of like had like Fling just kind of like drop the in world currency and then they were just off. There was then like hints at like some of the architecture that was built before like there were some like decent hints in the architecture or at least like some like mishmash kind of like stuff in the background. Um that just didn't really take you out of like the world and stuff. In fact, actually just kind of like added to it. Um Yeah, and yeah, some other stuff as well, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad, and the pacing, like, of course, like you read at your own pace and everything. I definitely, I did like note, I did notice that I skipped like one or two panels because the paneling was a little bit strange, but yeah, yeah. Main complaint, which I was gonna just say right now, but yeah, main complaint was that the conflicts didn't feel like uh yeah, the conflicts didn't feel like conflict. Like it wasn't feeling like there was like too much like push back against like the narrative kind of like line like you know the progression and stuff, you know. Like yes, there was like some like obstacles, but they weren't like overly abundant. Again, like we could say it's like, oh, this is like something that's supposed to be read for like, you know, just for education, like semi-education purposes or something. This is supposed to be like an art history kind of like it's supposed to be like a tribute to like art history and all that. But yeah, yeah, like I still struggle with writing that. So it's like I need to like just remember like even if it's like something as simple as like a like just teaching you about art history and cult like the previous culture and stuff. Um there should still be like some kind of like like narrative needs to also be part of it too. So, um, but yeah, but still, regardless, outside of that, outside of that complaint that I again have been trying to like deal with, while I'm writing to this day, um, I said, yeah, this comic re-upload is going to be such a banger tomorrow. I was like yeah, I wasn't going to finish. I was going to. I still needed like one more day to finish. The current ish, like the current page of Fluff and Fling, but yeah, like this was definitely going to be something to have. But yeah. What was the other part? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was working on the final panel and I reacted like the yeah or something like that. I'm not gonna show that because yeah, it's just me celebrating finishing like the final panel for page 3 of Fluff and Fling, which honestly pretty good. This is definitely one of the ones where I was like, yeah, this is like a good like this is a decent like conversation piece, but there's also something else happening. Uh, Again, like the conflict, like I was saying, like I struggle with it, but I feel like I was a bit more like this one felt a little bit more like, yeah, this seems like of course there's some like it's really hard to deal with like plot armor like negotiation stuff, but I think I handled it fairly decently, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also like this is gonna happen way later, but like I had something that I had to like rewrite. Um, I had something to like rewrite because I would have made someone like some I can't say it, but yeah. Um, I was about to like in hindsight, I was like gonna make someone's whole like something that was like very like integral with their self um just kind of it's kind of like very like avoidable, I guess, like very like able to do it. I think it's still kind of easy, but yeah, regardless. I had to rewrite it like so quickly there because it was about to come up and like oh my gosh. Okay. I think I've already said too much, but sure, like 10,000 people aren't here right now, right? The 10,000 people who are here. Never mind. No, it just says one. I do see some lurkers though, so it's probably inaccurate. Um, yeah. Oh, also ads are gonna start soon, aren't they? It's been an hour. Um, I guess yeah. I guess we'll like read the comic and then I guess we'll I guess we'll kind of like watch we'll watch like a few like everything covers or something. Again, I don't know if we have any more left, honestly. I haven't really seen any new ones recently. Let me actually click. There's one here, I guess. Let me see. Is this an MB at least? Just kind of like a. I guess it has like some custom visuals, but mostly it's just the same kind of like. It's kind of like the same old. So, yeah, like we might need to. Why did it start like 10 seconds in? Okay. Let me back that up a bit. Also, that wasn't. Yeah, good. Um, I mean, I could also just react to like other songs and stuff. I could see some other stuff that's happening, but yeah, who knows? Who knows? I just don't want to like react to the same stuff because otherwise I'd seem like favoritism and everything. So I want to give them like their good shot at it. Yeah. Um, oh, let me get rid of video producer. I don't really need that right now. Um. Um, what was I gonna say next? But yeah. Oh, also, I do have to preface that. Yeah, like, because it's a full issue, I might like try to go a little bit quicker with it. Like, I'll still have like my review at the end, but like, mm, it might not be out. Like, it might not be as like I don't know. It might have like a different vibe compared to like me reading like one page of my recent comics. But yeah, also have a good like stuff to talk about. But yes, I do need to download this stuff though because yeah. Um, let me see. Do I have any? Do I actually have this saved somewhere else or something, or can I just City Cry? Nah, I definitely need to delete some more, so many more of these. But yes, Misadventures sounds like its own egg name there. But yes, all right. So yeah, I'm just gonna be saving these, and yeah, yeah. So I'll do that during the break. But yeah, yeah, go read it yourself. Yeah, if you want to like be ahead. Let me actually link the comic actually on my the comic re-upload on Twitter, I guess. No, I can't sing this one. Ah. Oh my gosh, it's going so fast, actually, man. I honestly couldn't have expected more from from Haraguchi here with their music. Yeah, regardless. You're just gonna you see my numbers just change around because I'm using my BGTube right now. Okay, whoops. And then this is page 7. So 7 pages of this. All right. Oh, okay. BRB. I'm gonna swap the song actually. I'm gonna swap the song and like just start a new list. There we go. Oh, why is it so quiet here? Okay. MF. Okay. Yeah, of course I had to check like the storage here. Okay. 56.8, honestly not too bad for me being live. My prediction for when I end stream 55 or 54 to be honest. Like I think that's how long like how much storage will be left after once I'm finished with it. But yeah, back to what actually matters here. Let's get into the actual comic. Let me get it out. Let me just restart the. I'm trying to restart it, but yeah, wait one sec. There we go. Oops, I locked it. Not. I wanted to hide it so I could. Oh, I can't. Why can't I resize it? I used to be able to resize it when it's invisible. All right. Is this slow? Let's see. Also, I did. Because this is like a full issue. This is like um. Because this was like a full issue. Because this was a full issue. I couldn't get to like I can't I couldn't like I couldn't I couldn't like rewrite every single line of I couldn't like redraw every single line of dialogue that was said, especially because some of them were like written with like color inside, so like yeah. And like a decent amount of like, at least like the monologue kind of stuff, but yeah, outside of that, yeah. But eh, if you get over like yeah, it's just mildly, it's just kind of like it's just mildly, just you could read it, just fine. Okay, you don't want you're not able to complain about that. But yeah, this is also one of the like I don't know if it's because of nostalgia or something, but I really love these like visuals of like the openings and stuff. Like this is something I like loved with issue 1 of issue 1 of the Maskies. Like okay. I'm trying to get my PNG tuber on this. Wait, let me swap it over. Yeah, this was on a comic page too. So like, yeah, let me swap it to this one instead, so I could like direct you guys. So I guess all that kind of like stuff was good. Yeah. Sorry for blocking chat, by the way, but it seems like it's kind of slow today. So yeah. All right. Man, I have to like embrace the cringe because man, I there's definitely gonna be some cringe dialogue in here that yes, it makes sense for the characters, but not too much for myself as a person. I mean, I do say some like weird stuff, but yeah, it's different. Either way, I close the door so my family won't hear it. But yes, yeah. Well, I mean, this is like just dialogueless, so I'm just gonna like kind of just you know main character right here, just one the main character right here, just kind of like what is this thing? Okay, sorry. Um, just kind of sleeping on like just kind of like a bed. It's just kind of like a mat, like just a woven mattress and stuff. Oh, look, there's a little bit of a shadow there. Hmm. Hmm. Bam. Bam. Honestly, for my consistency's sake, this is actually fair. This is actually kind of fair for it. Yes. Shadow. What? What? Love. Oh my gosh. Okay. I could probably talk about like this for one. Okay. The epic, cool, and dangerous, scratch it out, fun misadventures of Fluff and Fling. World 264 Medieval World by MF. I think I might have said this in like page one of actually no, I don't think I did actually. I think I just kind of went on with the story, but yeah. Um yeah, I guess I should explain like the title card actually here. Um so basically, it could probably be clear for some of you, but yeah, just try to like just something to talk about. Um, I made it so, like I originally made this so the title card kind of like argues with itself, just trying to like fit the dynamic of like it's like a rambunctious child with like a kind of like like just kind of like a like just a surrogate mother slash sister kind of character, and yeah, it's like just they're just very like fairly separate kind of like individuals themselves. Like Fling kind of represents the blue and the gray and stuff, so it's like kind of like in like a calm state, and with like kind of like a like I try to make it like font like kind of like just like Times New Roman kind of a font for Fling's parts. I even tried to do the AMDA correctly, even though like I usually do the you might see like how I do AMDA, but this like the ampersand is not really actually no that's the one with like exclamation mark and question mark. The AMDA, like the and symbol, that's what's called. I try to make it like look more like the thing you see on your keyboard instead. So um so it looks like it's a little bit more official. It looks a little bit more like standardized of like and this is a we'll get it, we'll like briefly touch on it. I think you might actually see a yeah, you see a pan right here, but yeah, uh Fling was and kind of is still a blacksmith, so like it's kind of like making like standardized weapons, standardized like horseshoes and door hinges and all that stuff. It's like you know very like thorough with it, and they are educated as well. They're like the person who knows about like the different myths and cultures and stuff, and yeah, they're like the straight man of the dynamic. Whereas for Fluff, they are a kid. They are just a kid who likes to cause some chaos, whether or not they intended for it and stuff. So I wanted to do like balloon text. I wanted to make it like way more like yeah, like I feel like brown is maybe not like the best like uh the best kind of like way to like show like a childish kind of like setting, but it does like still keep it grounded into like the medieval setting, as well as like tie it back to Fluff has like this like fluffy bear skin like thing here, which honestly every time I look at it, it does not like sometimes it does not look like a teddy bear or anything. It looks like a different animal, especially with those ears, but that's besides the point. Um regardless, it's supposed to be like a fluffy animal regardless of what it looks like. So um but yeah, I wanted to make it like yeah, like she's just kind of saying like the like just trying to interrupt with like just like the playful like phrases and stuff like again like rewriting epic to just cool, danger, like scratching out dangerous with like I think these were originally supposed to be like the scratches are meant to be like fluffs like claw marks, I guess. Sorry. Um I was like, just trying to like deny the the title like I made the thing that scratched out be like the main like kind of like title card thing. Which yeah, again in hindsight, I feel like maybe like Dangerous wasn't like the best one to use as like the first one, but like it's not like really telling you anything about like the adventure we're gonna go on, but yeah, it was the start of it, so I just didn't really think that much to it. Um But then yeah, like because of all this like chaos and stuff and like very long name and stuff, I was like, yeah, let's just have like a like meta gag of like the title card like correcting both of them, like just rewriting everything they just went through there and just say Misadventures to Flow and Playing. Just try to like make it as clear cut as possible. Like this is just a comic of a story of Fluff and Fling. And then we have World 264, which I've already mentioned, Gladiator, medieval world kind of thing, because I think I got it off of like the last Gladiator fight or the first Gladiator fight. I still can't remember which one was. Um, but oh, sorry, I'm getting pinged somewhere. Let me see, where's that? Okay, no, it's for something else. Um, but yeah, like doing that, and then the Evil Hunter E thing. Hey, look, it's the Red Lamp logo. I wonder how long that's gonna be there for. But yeah, um, I think that's all I could say about it. But yes, like I just tried to like have fun with it, especially because I wanted to like do narrative storytelling with like the title cards and everything. Tried to do the settings and stuff. I guess I had to like think of like a proper logo for medieval world. I did do that for World 1976, Crime World, but yeah, it's still a little like I think I might need to like change it up a bit because I think like World 1976 looks a little bit too like gear like and everything. Like it could like I mean like it does have a lot of like more tech stuff, like tech related uh stuff involved with the story, but I don't know. I guess like green also has like ties to like capitalism is and graffiti, but just hmm, I don't know. Have to have I'll look at it again someday. Yeah. Um. Anyways, let's get back into the actual story here. Misadventures, Fluff and Flink. Okay. Okay, can't do voices, but like, oh yeah. A little fun fact. Um, my first in yeah, in my first like D&D campaign, I actually played as Fling in this and stuff. This was before like this comic was before I did that and stuff. I feel like you can probably see how much I changed up Fling's character afterwards in the next issue, but we're not gonna go into that one yet, but oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah. I used to do a voice for her, but I was like I kinda like kicking out of it. So yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I can try to do it. No. Uh, let's see. So it's also like the typical like D&D thing of like just kind of like having your like having the character's voice kind of like be more pronounced and confident or something. But yeah, so I should explain the little beast on my back. Honestly, I want that more than you probably do. So you see, I was an armor smith. I'm not gonna use the accent there. You see, I was an armor smith for gladiators with the strength of one to succeed in every piece I ever made. So just right off the bat, like, yeah, she's a pretty strong blacksmith and stuff, and um, I mean, like, she's whole. I made like her like gloves like kind of like heat resistant because or at least they're intended to be heat resistant, but she kind of it's still like in hindsight like that's still like like just that's a that's still like a recently molten like thing. She's not even using like any like any like tweezers or anything like that. So it's like or I don't know what blacksmith to use for it, but yeah, no, she's just holding that and I'd say like yeah, that's canon. That's still canon. You see, I was an armor smith for gladiators with the strength of one to succeed in every piece I ever made. So very, very successful there. 3 weeks ago, I was fortunate enough to mend the suit of the legendary gladiator hunter. Evil Hunter, Gladiator Hunter. Yeah, yeah. We'll get into them in a different comic series or something. But yeah, just little like cameo and stuff. This was made when Marvel movies were at an all time high. So yeah. Anyways, 3 weeks ago, I was fortunate enough to mend the suit of the legendary Gladiator Hunter. Um, once I read his victory at the Royalty Royale. I really love alliteration too. Once I read his victory at the Royalty Royale, I received enough earnings to purchase a. It's my birthday. Hi, Wacky. Hi, Wacky. I'm just kind of reading an old comic of mine, but yeah, welcome in, Wacky. um, yeah. Once I read his victory at the Royalty Royale, I received enough earnings to purchase a bear skin from the town's merchant. This is a medieval setting, so bear skins were like kind of like a good like status symbol and just a good decoration stuff. So yes, I welcome in, welcome in. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just remembered. I should probably pin my comic here. So yeah, if you have yeah you have Twitter, so yeah. If you want to read it yourself, it's 7 pages. Um, yeah, you could go do that on my Twitter account. It's also my Discord. Yes. Yeah. Hope you enjoy my reading here. Yes. Um, purchase a bear skin from the town's merchant. This was a little bit of my cringe style here. Yes. It's a little bit unnatural. That's why. Yes. Thank you. My last thank. And yes, that is a Minecraft village right there. I try to give him a little bit more character design there, but yeah. Um and no, before you ask, no, they do not speak in Herms, okay? They're not going to be like that. I made okay, so I tried to like I'm trying like it was like kind of like a transition between my Minecraft tie-ins and my like the art style I was trying to go with like just trying to make them like closer to like actual like original design character stuff and try to like see my how my art style grows. But yeah. I'd say like yeah, like the Minecraft villager, at least like the OG kind of thing. This was definitely inspired by like 1.7 kind of like before the Village and Pillage update kind of stuff. Um, but um, but yeah, I wanted to make like them just kind of like casually just everyday citizens as well as being like again yeah like still having like believable jobs like they're the town's merchant and stuff they do trades and stuff but Kaylee is a blacksmith, so like you wouldn't like she's not at all like looking like a Minecraft villager in one bit. So it's like like still like they're just like just kind of like an like a race or subspecies kind of thing. I don't know what to call them, but just yeah, I don't know. Just the time there, but yeah. Um, they might dwindle over time, but that might be just because they become like something that won't get me sued by Microsoft. Just kind of like just minor retcons to characters just to make sure the design are like there. But yeah, at least I gave them like some original stuff, so like you could probably tell if I ever do like a remake of this, like you can probably tell like this is the same guy. But yes, thank you. My last thank. And then they're just kind of like pulling in like the earnings here. Look at the currency, the fictional currency that I made in my mind in the Minecraft SMP stuff. I think like maybe someone else made it too, but yeah. uh yeah, my last thing. And there she was. A little youngling girl. Both she and I are unsure of her like true age. Um yeah, but do you want to know the first thing she did? She destroyed my smithing goggles. Whoosh. No. Crack. It was my father's. It was my father's heirloom. No. Oh my. Then after I dressed her, uh, she. Yeah. Then dressed after dressing her in that cursed hide, she rolled at like a high at some like fast speed, awakened the princess dragon. Yes, there are dragons in this world. I mean, it's a medieval world. Um, rode the dragon, fly, brought the dragon to the town, swooped down to a nosedive, enraged it one more time, and I mean, I feel like the lighting's not really doing it justice, but fire, fire, fly, everyone run! Are these like streamless as tears? I just realized. I know that that was a like that's a reference, right? I can't remember. I don't think it was. Yeah, right now I'm thinking like Smash Bros, but I was not into Smash Bros like that. So yeah, that's some other kind of thing. Um, I just don't remember what. Um, yeah, run. You could even oh yeah, you could also see like a Minecraft villager in the background there. Just again, yeah. You could also probably tell from the architecture too that I also was inspired by the like heavily inspired by the Minecraft villages as well. For stuff. Yes. This is like a funny way to just kind of like just talk about that casually. But yes, yeah. Look at the flame. A child did this. But yes. Needless to say, we were kicked out and banished from ever entering. You know, the first of many. And here's a montage of that happening. The Great Tapestry. Looters, see them. Oh, this is kind of normal here. Just think. Flag. Nah. Oh my gosh, I do love the montage gags kind of thing. I think I was kind of like going away because it was a little bit too cheap of the narrative kind of thing, but it still kind of fits for the comedy and stuff. So yeah, I might bring it back. I could bring it back actually. But yeah, that's page one. But again, we're going to go through more of this. Page two. That was 30 minutes. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Well, we're never going to go to the cover stuff. Sorry. Also, I'm just kind of stalling for time because one sec. I just checking for so they are here. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is a little bit bright, but oh well. Uh. After our last place, we managed to stumble onto this village, making this our fifth home, I believe. Um. And yeah, this is where we are now. Did I forget anything? I just uh, I just asked about your name. Oh, right. Um, so I was born with the name Kaylee from the Gladysmith Guild, but I've been flung into and out of so many villages that I received that exact name, Fling. I am Kaylee. I am Kaylee Fling. Ah, yeah. Meanwhile, the kid is named Fluff, mainly because of the fluff, fluffy bear skin and her saying that phrase repeatedly. Fluff. Gosh, I have like a specific voice for Fluff, but it's only in my brain that I can think of it. I can't really emulate it myself, but like it's supposed to be just like a like just this cute child kind of like voice kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Just I don't know. I guess like I think I was like very inspired by Spike's families, so I think they're like kind of like their voices meant to be kind of close to like Anya Forger, Ford. Why can't I say Forger? Anya Forger, and um and yeah, one second, let me drink some water. Like it's still supposed to be like their own kind of thing, but like it's also supposed to be like kind of like in closer to baby range too, like simpler phrases, but um I don't know. They have it's still like it's like toddler babbling or something. I don't know. I don't know. Meanwhile, the kid is named Fluff because of the fluffy bear skin and her saying that repeatedly. Fling. I mean, this child causes numerous devastations. Uh, if lost for even one moment, this whole place would topple to the ground. Fling. Uh, we won't even know what happened because of her. Can't leave Fling. Love is gone. And then, like, I guess I think I liked it that. Yeah, I mean, this child caused numerous devastation. Can't leave Fling. Love is gone. Love is gone. Cringe. Yeah, I know. I know it's cringe. You you think that I don't think it's cringe? Hmm? All right. Anyways, hi Miksu. Anyways, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh no. I mean that's also why I closed the door because I didn't want like I didn't want like everyone to see. Yeah. But yeah, you're cringe. I'm not cringe. You're cringe. Yes. But yeah, long pause here. Hmm. Just like smacks the their raised arm down, just like huh. Bing, bing, bing. I don't know, just like the silhouette of Fluff right there. Yes, yes, I'm a Fluffer. Yeah, I'm a fluffing, fluffy fanboy on the internet. Yeah, you getting cringe too. uh, yeah. Oh, I guess I need comments like that to just kind of like just ignore them. But yes, um, oh yeah, and this is another part of just a minor role play here. Yes. Anyway, bing bing bing. Run. Oh, to the yard. I'm not gonna do all those. I'm not gonna do like the just like the running the running sounds. But yes. Um. By the way, the only way I can draw charters is from the front. Oh, characters. I'm guessing. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like had like a few struggles myself here. I mean, you could. I mean, this thing looks like a frog. If you just like don't believe it's like that, but yes, it's a hard word. Yes. Um, but yeah, like this thing looks like a frog here. It does not look like a like three quarters view thing. It was, yeah, it was a struggle for me, especially because I did not teach myself how to. I didn't like learn how to like properly design like draw characters. So it took a while for me to actually get it. You could see all the inconsistencies, but you know, character design is still there, so you could tell like it's the same character. But yes, I'm gonna hate when I if and when I ever do like a clone scenario or something. Like man, like my inconsistencies are just gonna they're gonna be on full force. Like, and I have to like try to explain all of that stuff. uh, but yes, this was like 1 year after high school and stuff, and I do recall myself being like this was definitely like prime running ants right here. Like I loved running and doing like just getting like a decent like workout out of it. Now I just kind of walk, but yeah, this is kind of like showing you like oh, this is like one to one like how I felt like while running, just like wait. Even these lines right here too, like the immediate like wish around kind of thing. Yeah, this is just basically off of vibes alone. Yeah. Oh, what is this one? Okay, I have to ask, how many grades of school do you guys have there? In I guess like outside of like, you know, university and college and stuff, because that's debatable about how many. Um, we have 12 years, or like at least K through 12. So we have preschool, kindergarten, then it goes to uh first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade, sixth grade, seventh grade, eighth grade, ninth grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade. You know, I didn't have to really name all the grades off, but yeah. So, so yeah, just like 14, like 14 grades total, but it like I don't know. We just say like K through 12, just I don't know, first grade to 12th grade. It's kind of like where it's more significant kind of growth. So yeah. Kindergarten is not school. Yeah, exactly. We usually ignore that one kind of thing. So yeah, we don't count that as school in Finland. Yeah, we don't either. We count it as kindergarten. Same thing with preschool. Yes, yes. I was just kind of like trying to like clear my my boundaries there. We at least like societally, I don't think I've seen people like really talk about like kindergarten like as like something like way more like as like an education. Well, like it's still in a faculty, but yeah. By the way, what's high school for you guys? That is nine. That's grades 9 through 12. That's grades 9 through 12. At least for me, it was. I do know that like ninth grade could kind of like merge with middle school at times, and also sixth grade could be elementary school for them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah. For high school, just at least in general, I say it's just grades 9 through 12. So 4 years. You could tell the American education system going through my veins right now because I actually had to use my fingers to count how many years 9 through 12 is. Wait. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness I don't have hand tracking or anything like that. Um, but yeah, 4 years in high school. Uh, yeah, in Finland, high school is 7 to 9. Jeez. Oh, okay. In Finland, high school is 7 to 9, and then we don't have anything after ninth grade. Then we have college and stuff. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's fairly short, like just 9 years versus 12. But okay, okay. Yeah, I guess like it's just kind of like a different kind of system, like just a different format and everything. So yeah, I guess like we're just in there a little bit longer. I don't know, but yeah. Um, yeah. Fun fact: this was made in like 12th grade, aka in my senior year of high school. So yeah, I mean, I guess that could also explain like maybe like the whole like freshman, sophomore, junior, senior system because maybe I don't know something bled over from overseas and we just got those names because of like I don't know whatever is named in like other education systems. I don't know. I haven't looked into like the naming systems for it, even though I doom scroll a lot of random random kind of education, kind of just pop quiz, kind of like scenarios, like just trivia questions, basically. Yeah. This is how. Also, I'm just gonna put on music just because it seems like we're going a little bit off topic here. Okay. This is how this is how Finnish and probably most of the world school system works. Maybe, but yeah. America's weird. First is kindergarten and preschool. Then is first first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade, sixth grade, seventh grade, eighth grade, ninth grade. Then it's time to try to get to a college or a work school or a uni. I guess like maybe it's just because um I don't know like America just wanted like at least like in our country generally um have like keep like graduated like high school students be in be at like around like the like legal adult age, I guess. But yeah, you guys need more school years because you guys are dumb. Yeah, that could probably be it too. That could be also just like a less sugar coated like response too. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea how they set it up. Okay, but either way, either way, it's just like our whole stuff here, I guess. And I'm not going. I was about to say some stuff about like uh, in here, most schools end when you turn 16 years old, which I think is I guess that's kind like I could see the logic behind it, I guess, but like yeah, 15 to 16, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like yeah, 17 through 18 is like around like our kind of stuff, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Different systems, different ending times, I guess. I guess like yeah. I don't know, they just enter early because they already like taught you enough, but eh, no idea. Then you go to a work school or college or uni or to study for that thing from like 2 years to 7 years. Depends on the thing you're studying. Yeah. Oh, for like 2 years. Yeah, 2 to 7 years. Yeah, I think like 2 to 7 years is still also like outside of that like yeah like the college uni thing is like also around that kind of thing. We have like 4 years in uni, and at least if you take a community college like I did, it's about like 2 to 3 years. So yeah, like in some ways, it's like I counted my brain. Gosh darn it! It's like 6 or 7 years. It's still like 6 to 7 years in both areas. You know, I don't know. Also, do not ask me the difference between college and and university because I cannot tell you. I don't know. Especially because I'm not in a uni officially yet. So yeah. Uh, yeah. I'm assuming you're probably saying X, so let me just eat something. I honestly forgot where we got the subject from, but yes. Um, okay, I think that um there it is. The main difference between college and a university comes to the type of degrees offered. Oh yeah, that too. Research focus and overall institution size. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, then I guess like yeah. However, the exact meaning changes drastically depending on which country you are talking about. Uh, set my Google's AI. Oh my. Yeah, I thanks Gemini. I guess. Um. Yeah. Anyways. Um. But yeah, yeah, like I guess that's like good enough. Yeah, just um um yeah, it's around that kind of stuff for American like institutions, I guess, for that, I guess. Like yeah, I couldn't be offered like this this degree because it's not offered in college. And then like the other one in university, like yeah, they will give you that and this, etc., etc. Just yeah, and then yeah, institution size. Like I feel like that one's like probably the most like fickle kind of like thing. Like I'm sure there's probably like smaller, and then there's larger like colleges and universities and stuff. So like yeah, but regardless, yeah, yeah. think I'm gonna go back into the reading thing, but yeah, it was an interesting discussion. Uh, Getting distracted. Also, by the way, talking to a you're talking to a high functioning autistic person. So, what do I know about the education system? Uh, I don't know what that has to do with anything. Just eh. Now, just kind of like surface level stuff, I guess, is what I'm trying to say there. Like I did good in in high school, but oh my gosh, because I had to take care of my responsibilities on in college. It's like um okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Oh, the hey, just kind of like a POV shot right here. Tip, 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 tip. Oh wait, well, I forgot I was supposed to pause this music. Okay. Here are some dollars for our food. Berries for me, nuts fluff. All right, all right, okay, okay. Just like lay down all those dollars right there. And yes, I did say dollars, and those look like coins. Yes. Yeah, I think like again like I only got like art history 101, but it did look like yeah like from what it looked like it had like paper money do not like show up until like later centuries and stuff. So yeah, the dollar was considered yes, just like a coin or something like that, like saying something about like their religion, their their leaders at the time and stuff. It was like closer to like the American coin or something like that, you know. Like it's just a general term for it, kind of thing. And I'm sure like maybe they just call it like just one form of it, like pesos. Like I don't think I've heard anything else. I guess like I think it's different in like euros or something, but hmm. Uh yeah. I just wanted to add in like that stuff. All and again, this was my world building at like senior or actually just graduated high school and went to like to like a semester in a community college when I made this. So or actually no, I think it's like a semester and a half. I think I was making this like yeah, this was uploaded in April 29th, 2023. So yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but yes. Here are some dollars for our food. Praise for me. That's for fluff. All right. Thanks. You overpaid. You overpaid. Uh, if anything, I think I underpaid him there. Um, I feel like that joke might be a little bit, eh, like that might be a little bit confusing, but yeah, just basically meaning like, yeah, yeah, we're probably gonna do some property damage or something. So yeah, yeah, I think I might have underpaid him for the amount of damages we're about to cause here. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, sometime later, we have the he. I really was looking forward to like drawing a lot more of the of like more stone stuff because I did like the cracks in the walls and stuff, and then adding texture to the stone and stuff. It looks simple now, but like yeah, back in the day, also like wanting to do like the vines too. Like you're gonna see some vines too, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Love. Up, kid. Slow down. Oh, why did it have to be ancient? No, get back here. That maze. I think I was trying to make it so it's like this is it's a translation in there in like ancient language of like, yeah, this is that, but yeah, it hmm. I think I kind of like disregarded that in like later pages, but yes. Next page, obligatory fluff because why not? I did this in also page like in issue 2 of Fluff and Fling where I just gave them like I like I made like Fluff and Fling like the huh cat like that one meme of the cat doing the huh face and stuff. Again, it yes, it's cringe, but yeah, whatever. It's my comic. It's my comic. I'm gonna add that. In fact, I'm gonna probably add that to issue 3, the one I'm working on right now. Just need the right timing for it. But yes. Yes. I just wanted to like experiment with just I don't know. Just trying to like do like different moods and stuff and try to like just try to like remember this is just kind of like a comedy kind of thing. I don't think I even thought of it that hard. Just yeah, just why not? I already like this final panel was what I wanted to make the final panel, so I had like this extra space here, and yeah. Let's see next page here, which we'll probably read after the ads. Um, yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for the ads to start, so I'm just gonna play some music. Let me actually read up and see if like I could find out like um I'm guessing it's because I was talking about like yeah like how like it was probably because I was talking about like it like I did this in like like around senior year or like around my the end of senior year for me. Um so I was like so I guess like just need like something to it was just something to try to like try to like get I guess the timeline of this thing. It was just 3 years ago, just to say just say it without like having to go into like the schooling and everything. But yeah. Um but yeah. The only way I can draw characters is from the front. Yeah, yeah. I def like again, I like to think like just basically basically being able to draw like characters from different angles because um yeah, I used to watch a lot of like movie and show breakdowns of like different like and like I was invested in like every single like tiny detail, like changing up the camera angle for like a certain like shot to convey like a certain emotion or uh character based thing. And even though I was not really educated myself in drawing like actual characters like this, minus like I guess drawing in a Minecraft style to help me with like perspective a bit, I guess. Um yeah, yeah, like I think it just helped a bit with me not going into like the phase of like doing just fully front facing characters. I mean, I think I still had like that phase, but like at least in when I was working on my comics, at least when I finished my first comic, it was definitely a like it was natural for me to like yeah they have like they have a back end to them. They have they have a like a like a profile view and stuff. But yes, all right. Ad break. I just needed to fill in the time. Yes, I'll read more of your message afterwards. But yes, BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I don't think I had it set correctly, anyways. So yeah, okay. All right, let's get back into the read. Also, let me just admit, I almost forgot about the transition thing. But yeah, like, you know, it was just kind of natural. I didn't want to it was kind of like I made characters, but I wanted them to like actually, I want to see them in action stuff. I did like before even making comics, I did like illustrations of character of like a storyline based illustration kind of thing. Like I always try to make it like have like some narrative significance at the very least, instead of like it just being like, I don't know, cool pose here and there and stuff. I think I've it kind of diluted honestly. Like I think like some of my illustrations have in recent times, at least with my with my ant illustration stuff, they've kind of like taken a turn. But it's because again, I'm like have to like delegate my time to like my narrative times to like other stuff. Not saying that there isn't any like some like narrative essence in some of my illustrations, but like yeah, like it's just a little bit more subtle and a little bit like like trivial. It's not too important for the main spiel. Um, but yeah, like so even then, like I'd say like I haven't really taken too much to like say like yeah, I was also in like just kind of like a front facing only kind of like phase kind of thing. But yeah, I think even my I think even my older, I think my elementary school journal that I still have is actually technically still has like a like a profile view of that character, but it's like a but um it's like because it's like I think like the character I'm thinking about right now is like a dragon, and like dragons are usually seen from like you could see the main body from the side. It's harder to do like a front facing dragon at like such a young age. Like just trying like how's the dragon? Like yeah, there's like a reptile face, I guess, but like yeah, like I can't really picture it as a dragon without the wings. I can't picture it without the tail and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Um, yeah, that's just a bit of a rant there, and yeah, off of something I was like a little bit less of the important side of it. But yeah. Let's get back into the reading here, and yeah, probably like yeah. Again, this is a long one, so yeah. Even yeah. For me, like this was like kind of long for my kind of comic stuff. I forgot what was the last like the last like longest comic I've drawn like written before. I think like before it was like When the City Cries Part 3, I believe. But I, but I think it was overtaken recently, if I recall correctly. Like I remember not making a big deal about it anymore after like a different comic or something. But I did make it a big deal for the comic of When the City Cries. Mm, I don't know. Could be 13, 14, 15. I don't know. I don't know how many pages. Yeah. That's also probably going to say a bit about like how long how long the current run of the comics are going to be. But yeah. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, I'm having the cringe kind of thing coming up. Okay. Ooh. For his sake. Um oh yeah, so yeah, these are like trying like they're kind of like 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 I wanted to like make something unique for like just kind of like swear substitutes, especially because I don't actually swear myself, so I had to make the characters not swear too, but give them like some sort of equivalent of that to like try and make it seem natural and stuff. So I decided to make yeah, like again, Kaylee is educated because she's also religious. She's or at least like yeah, she like has like casual like me like just says like O to the ode because yeah like I've noticed that in previous cult like previous culture like a lot of cultures back then used to rely heavily off of like the spoken word for their tales of religion and stuff, which did end up making it so like some of the records won't aren't like particularly there. Like only like a few, like just a very few handful of the of written parts of it were. So I wanted to make it so yeah, Kaylee has something like that too. I'm not gonna like right now. I'm not gonna go heavily into Kaylee's like religious background. Just trying to like make it so it's like an excuse to make her the like the educated one, the one who knows how to read and stuff. Honestly, I had to debate whether or not I make like legit like reading comprehension like a big thing in medieval world. But yeah, again, I had to like pick and choose because you know, like I can't. I very new to like fantasy and this is trying to make it like not historically accurate, just simply like teaching you some like old history stuff. Obviously, this maze is not really supposed to be like a specific culture's one here. I mean, kind you'll see it, but it's not like on its sleeve of like yes, this is, this culture thing. Yeah, yeah. I also got his sake from again the SMP the SMP era and stuff, where we were doing this whole like cult like following of um of the Church of Him or the Church of He, and like basically just refer to the higher authority um as he or something like that, and I just decided, yeah, why not? Like we already know what that's the parallel to, so like just use it as a replacement in this one too. Um, and yeah, yes. For his sake, where did she go? Ah, oh, where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Maybe this way. I don't think you could see it, but I believe that that's her right there. Actually, yeah, I think that's her taking like the opposite turn. Yeah. Uh, guess we'll have to see. This is like just Kaylee like in a different like time thing. I can't really explain like her new dialogue thing. Before it was like talking to the merchant or the trader, but yeah, this one can't really explain that well. Just have to trust the process. Guess we'll have to see. Trip, clink, clink, clink. I don't know. It's like just like some like tip tap tip tap flip. Oh no. Oh no. Let me turn off noise suppression. Actually, I don't hear anyone really here. Um. Oh no. Sloshing sound. Sloshing sound. Honestly. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was like, all right. Yeah. This is definitely like this was like instant like this was like instantly like, huh, wouldn't it be funny if like she went through another water-based obstacle, and then Narcissus came into frame and is like, all right, like just like up, Narcissus just entering the frame like, hi, like yeah, another water-based enemy, and just I don't know if I thought that. I don't know. Like, I mean, I do think ahead at a lot of arcs, but like, I think I did have Narcissus on the brain and like a few other villain of the week kind of like characters and stuff, based off like historical figures, but historical and mythological figures. Um, but but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Narcissus was kind of a little bit of a late start kind of thing. I had like some other characters in mind for like I don't know. They could mishmash between it. It's just that he just happened to be first because I think like people know who Narcissus is, and the only other one that I know is well known in like the mythology sphere is like the storyline is a little bit more. I can't really talk about. Just it's a little bit heavier than for like their second adventure. Like I feel like it needs to take time for that one at least. Yes. Bam. Hmm. Looks at the string right here. Just hmm. Still looking at the string. Hmm. Looking at the string again. Hmm. Very obvious trap right here. Just highlighting it right here. It's a pressure. Actually, no, it's not a pressure plate. It's like a trap door kind of thing here. It's barely even hidden by the dirt or anything. It's just there. mm, Uh, yeah, just making it as obvious as possible. Just yeah, look right here. This is freedom right here. You know, the sky right here. This triggers the trap. You know, I don't know where that red came in, but I think it could have been the redstone, but because again Minecraft stuff, but it also could have just been a blatant mistake. And then there's a ramp right here, you know, like another like option. Like it doesn't even have to like you know, the trap trigger does not even need to be like activated for you to do anything. Just it's just, there's a ramp right there too. Hmm, fun. Clink. We. And then like just fling over here. Click. Sorry, let me just put on noise suppression. Yeah, cough, 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 click, click. Oh, what's that? Hmm. Clang, clop, clop, click, clop, clop, clip, clip. Snap, snaps off the string right there. The weight goes down. You go boom, boom, boom. I I can't really yell like that. Yeah, axes, pretty ironic. Blacksmith as well as her last client was like her last official client was a gladiator who had a battle axe. So that was ironic there. Sorry, I had to be like Captain Obvious there, but just I don't know. I feel like I don't know this like there's a few that like it feels a bit confusing, but I know that like I don't like your audience is smart and everything. Like they should be able to get those clues, but yeah, I don't know. Because I'm narrating, sort of narrating. I feel like I should might as well be Captain Obvious here, but yes. Hup. Wee. Love. Wee. Fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do like I get it. It has like its own charm to it. Yes, it's cringe for me to like just voice fluff right here, but like it is her. It is her, okay? Like she has to be like just a like just like an out like just a like doesn't care about anything kind of like a kid kind of thing. Just I don't know. Just having fun with like her circumstances and stuff. So it's like yeah. Fun. Hmm? Grunting noise. I don't know. I don't know what that could sound like, but yes. I mean, maybe something like that. Playing. Ah, equally. This was definitely like, oh yeah, I like yeah, like this was like me just instantly remembering. Oh yeah, this was Anya Forger right here. Like this is who I remember, because like that we like that little smirk right there. That definitely was based off an anime, and because I haven't watched too many animes, let alone some cute one, like you know, just like slice of life kind of stuff at the time. I was like, yeah, no, this is 100%. This was on 100% Anya Forger from Spy X Family for that face, but yes. I think also uh maybe slightly inspired by Star versus the Force of Evil. I was also on this, this I was also like watching Disney Channel a lot, so like I think maybe that smirk could have been from there too. But also then again, like there was also like some anime references there, which I did not fully get until later. So yes. Anyways, yeah, that's a by the way. That's kind of ruining immersion. Uh, Merch to determination. And then phew, fluff. Fluff, fluff. I'm trying to do the Jack Black Steve voice there. Got me a knot. Got me a knot. Got me a knot. And then boom, it explodes. Ah, I can't do that. I can't make that like I don't know. Just think about like that like I don't know like squeezing like just I don't know. It's like that cartoon like squeeze effect kind of thing. Like as like a character just kind of like fall fall slowly to their like I think I don't know why I had to sit over there. Yeah. Um squeeze. I put armor in that bear. Yeah, just kind of like clear. Yeah. No, she's fine. She's fine. Okay, like this is gonna be like a little bit of like on the Toon Force side for especially for Fluff's sake. Like you know, her kind of like her kind of her kind of like whole gimmick would not work if like we had to like had to always rely on like over rely on like the safety of Fluff because yeah, also from firsthand experience with her D&D character. Oh my gosh, yeah. I I could not like oh my gosh. I think that was kind of like one thing that I did not like about issue 2 of it because I was definitely playing with like how was my duel right now? Why was that so loud? Jeez. Um I was like really like for my D&D character, like I was definitely like leaning more into motherly role rather than like kind of like just more of like a just kind of like a I don't know, like a surrogate sister who did not really again like she didn't really ask to like become like kind of like a parental guardian or anything, you know? Like it was just forced upon her kind of thing. Um but yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. Like yes, I had to make sure that like the audience knows that yes, like this kid is safe, she's perfectly fine and stuff, but at the same time, like, the main thing is that it's Fluff and Flame. Like, um, Flame, like you'll see it later, but like, Flame flings Fluff around, like like it's supposed to be like a ball and chain kind of dynamic is what I literally called it when I first made them. Because yeah, I wanted to make it like just kind of like a chaotic duo and like just kind of like make like make it so like yeah like she she's just kind of like more chaotic and stuff and doesn't have to worry about like getting hurt or anything like that or like seriously injured and stuff. So and especially because I want to try to make this like kind of more of an like ed edutainment kind of series and those things kind of try to like lean into like more of like PG kind of like setting kind of thing. This is not like I feel like this might become like PG-13 for XYZ, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. I haven't looked at the ratings for it, but it just has that kind of vibe of like no one's going to like swear, no one's going to like do some like inappropriate content of like but like just I don't know. Just the fact like I don't know what's the limit on like violence, I guess is like kind of like the thing. But yeah. Um regardless. Like I think like because like I had like some dialogue in issue 2 where it's like I mm, like I don't know why do I have to like lean too much on like trying to make her seem like kind of like Fluff's like therapist or something like that or like trying like no she's just kind of just trying to deal with her own way kind of thing. And yeah, I don't know, because it wasn't again because I was playing a D&D and stuff, and yes, the child could have like has definitely died at some point. Like not like full death, not full death or anything. None of my technically all of us are like alive and well, but like still like we had to make like death saving throws and all that. So it's like knocked out kind of situations, and like yeah, yeah, like in that setting does not work. Yes, and yes, like we're not. Yeah, like I don't know if I'm going like I don't know. I'll probably explain some more stuff after I'm finished with the comic. But yeah, I think I'm like ranting too much about it for now. So yeah, let's get into this thing. Hey kid, uh, fluff. Um, are you okay? Yeah. Mm, fluff, fluff, fluff. Fluff. Fine, fine. Did you drool down? Did you drool down the wall? No drool. You drool. No, no, that is not my true on there. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes. This was all, by the way. Believe it or not, this was actually inspired by the real life equivalents and stuff. I'm not going to again, not going to say it my name or anything, especially because this, I feel like this was beaten in bad light. But this, yeah, I watched from. I was like I was just like an observant listener and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Fluff has this thing where she forgets things she did and changes her mood in the most random place for the most random things I say. I play along because honestly, it's the easiest way for me to move her when I want her to go. So yeah, as you can see, yeah, she's able to like get her on her back and stuff. Just kind of like, yeah, no, it's not. Yes, no, it bonk. Yes, it. This wasn't here before. Just lots of sounds. Oh yeah, I think like someone like I just was just messing around with like the blending like a blending brush and like I guess it was like maybe like some like charcoal. I was just thinking like this was just like some like fancy like pencils or something at the time, and I was trying to like use it I guess for that. So this was just my first attempt at like rendering, I guess. Yeah, I was like, just yeah, we can see like the contrast of them two of them together there. Yes, I just remembered that I gave like this reminded me that I gave Fling eyelashes, and that's how it, like this is like classic like cartoon like yes like just to make it clear like the eyelashes make sure you know that this is a girl character. uh I think like Fluff is like you could probably tell they're a girl or something like that, but like regardless, it's not even about like the gender thing. It's just the, Fluff could be a guy, like a boy, and this could also still make sense. So it's like, yeah, I don't care. I don't need to make it clear for Fluff. Yeah, Hmm. just like a beam of light right here. Yeah, you can see me trying to like erase it just to try to make it like seem like it's like way more bright on that side. Yeah. What the? What the? Oh, that gave me some nostalgia there. So actually, this is a reference to something in my 2014 video. I have it on my channel actually. Um, I think I was like watching TV in the video, and I was like just saying what the like like twice, and then just I don't know. I eventually like did something else, but like um, I wanted to like just it was me as a kid, so I was like, why not like add that also to my child character too? So yeah, like and also like what there's also like a nice way to like do a cartoon kind of nod because I do know of like yeah doing like I don't know main example was like amazing the Amazing World of Gumball is like what the what was one of their catchphrases, so I was like yeah yeah let's use that. Yes, poking at the window or the I guess it's kind of window. This was oh my gosh, yeah, this maze right here. This was definitely my more like one of my most impressive shots at the time. I actually drew it in like a concept sketchbook, which I usually don't do. I usually play it by ear for these for um for these comics and stuff. I don't usually like do like panel like drawings at times. Only like just a select few. Um but yeah, like gosh, gosh, like this was like I could see like some errors now with like perspective, and then but it's just like the scale, I guess, just I don't know, trying to give you like a scale of like yeah, they're stuck in this section right here. You could see Fling's like hair right there, but you can see like some other stuff happening stuff. Like you could see like maybe like some figures over there. See like some traps that could also be like noticeable. Um, stuff I hear. I'm sure there's like probably like some like characters and stuff. But yeah, you could also see like oh yeah, you could also even see like maybe like some ramps and like more ramps and more you'd see like more wooden planks and stuff around and stuff, and it was like oh wait, oh hey, wait, is this actually where they just were right now? Like, is this where they like crashed? Actually, I just noticed. Wait, I mean, I don't know. There's like a lot of like small things here. I was really into like drawing like small little details and stuff to like try to do like the like to just try to make it like seem like it's like fair and accurate kind of thing to it. But yeah, it's like not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad, in my opinion, at least. Like, I worked very hard on it, so it's like, yeah. Like again, I don't usually do the concept drawing for panels and stuff, but yeah, this one definitely needed that to try to get all of these parts here and there. Yeah, hopefully I could do something similar in like later parts, but yeah, I actually do have one planned in this current Fluff and Footing run, but I won't get into that because spoilers and everything. But yes. Anyways, and then peer out, and then so we are trapped in an ancient, enchanted, and ever-changing maze, with deadly booby traps seeming to be built to keep intruders out. It's probably a dead priest or lord burial, so something like that. They usually happen a lot often, and they're usually depicted in a lot of architectures and stuff. Hmm? Wait, Bluff, don't touch any. Okay, maybe the king's order. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure like we won't ever see any continuations of this. Anyways, I feel like I could talk a little bit more freely about this because I don't have that big of an audience on the comic side. So it's like, yeah, yeah. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. And again, it's like Fling is knowledgeable like overly knowledgeable about like intelligent enough about a lot of things mythology, and like just is able to recognize like her current culture and like the ancient cultures and stuff. Even though this is in medieval times and usually that's usually depicted as ancient, there's still like the Greek era and stuff, which is actually where I'm mostly getting most of my my mythological references from, especially because medieval era was also a time where they were looking kind of back at like a lot of like ancient Greek and Roman. I don't think Roman was actually, was it? I can't remember, but yeah, like it was like back when they were trying to like invest in like a lot more of like that previous culture and stuff, try like see what they did right and everything and try to rebuild from it. So it's like the reclaiming thing shows with like the amount of like myths and these characters and stuff, um and yeah, like again, I'd say like this, like these first runs for the first few years will be probably more focused on the Greek side of myths and stuff. And yeah, we'll still have like a lot more like stuff talking about like medieval artists and stuff, because again, this is mainly an art history, not just a history, an ancient history kind of like lesson kind of thing, Yeah. Again, I'm not like I'm not like majoring in any of these, but still. Uh, Next page. Let's see if we could get to this one before the next ad break. Flame. So I don't know how flames sound, honestly. I'm just kind of winging these, but yes. Characters. You're going on my back. And there goes house number 5. Events occur. I again another montage thing, but yes. I was about to say something. Never mind. Blah, ah, another trip toward there. Boom, 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 boom. This is also showing like kind of like um oh, this one is actually good at like showing like each other's thing. Like yes, playing is just kind of like running, trying to like catch up with Fluff. Uh, but because this is a booby trapped labyrinth and stuff. This is a booby trapped maze and stuff. She just kind of just easily falls for the pressure plate on the floor and stuff, and it just gets her. Yeah. Wah. Meanwhile, yeah, Fluff, even though like this is supposed to be a death trap kind of thing, like the classic arrows thing and stuff, she's able to like grab onto like the flying arrows and just kind of like use them to like try to like redirect. Like it's hard to tell it, but yeah, like she's kind of like redirecting the arrows to avoid being hit, and then also using them as like kind of like platforms and stuff. Like she like we can't see like their feet, but I do remember like saying that yeah, she's using these as as like kind of like how like Frogger or something like that, like hopping on like the flying arrows like it's a video game and stuff, and just trying to like hop around each one to do it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. She's creative. She's very creative and very, I don't know, like you can't really like fully predict her next move and stuff. Uh at least that's like again the intention behind it. Yeah. Oh, and this was the one I was talking about here. Wait. Like this is like right after like the trapdoor thing. Notice the cracks on the floor too. Like this is supposed to be like a super strength thing too. And I know that's obvious, but there you are. And then like Just showing like, yeah, there's a torch right here. Yes. Uh I was about to say about this pillar here. No, yeah. Yeah, like throughout the whole entire time with art history and stuff, I was told that yes. Um the like marble statues were never meant to be just fully white. They're actually meant to be they're actually they used to be painted, but like they were the paint like kind of like washed away over time, like over centuries and stuff. So I was like, yeah, why not? What like I do want to still like make it like a good like I do want to make the general audiences know that this is like a temple column. So I made it so like there's only like a little bit of color in it, but overall it's still like generally just a white, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Try to do that. There you are. We have to find a way out of here. This is not the time to drown in quicksand. Playing. Oh, his own. It's quicksand. Okay, yeah, yeah. This one is definitely more of a cringe, like kind of like okay. Sorry, yeah. It's a little bit tropey. It's a little bit tropey. That's why. Yeah. Again, again, it's supposed to be just nice kind of comedy skit kind of thing. It's quicksand. Can you reach? No. Love. Fling. Reaching. 17 seconds later. Hey, Fluff, have you sank anymore? No. Hmm. Huh. It is impossible for a human to sink entirely into quicksand. Wikipedia. Thank you, Wikipedia. I was like, yeah, yeah. Just try to like do a little subversion. Also, this is issue 1. I can't kill off the characters just yet, or anything like that. Plot armor and whatnot. So, but still. Next page, next page. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one. I'm glad I could notice them from just the thumbnail alone of like which one is which. But yeah. Oh boy, yeah. I love this one. I love this one. I I looked at every single part of this thing. Again, I love details at the time. I really want to do more because now I actually can get more detailed and more like technical with it. Oh, I think I still have enough time in me. Okay. Enough time before the ad break at least. Yeah. After we got that, as you say, dose of trauma, at least Wayne was. Yeah. We found this one path. Bam bam bum bum bum. Bam bam bum bam bum. Uh, breathing flames. Two axe wielders. Look how large that blade is right there. Look at it. It has acid right here. Look at all those death traps like in those surfaces and stuff. Wow. As soon as I saw it, I only had one thing to say. Nope. Slam. But yeah. Ow. Trying to remember how to. Ah! Sorry, my mom just came in. Okay. Okay. I was just trying to read upside down here. Yeah, this is definitely like you need the physical copy or I guess like access to a phone or something to like flip it. But yeah, I'm just gonna like have it how it is. But ow, shut. Gee, thanks, thanks, Maze. I'm sorry, Fluff. This place wants us to die. I feel like those fires are meant for our for entrance too. I don't think it was like that. I don't think it's the place you're thinking about right now. I think it was something else. Just can't remember. Mm. Well, for the entrance to fling. Huh? Fling. Are you trying to say my name? Mm-mm. Fling. Are you sure? Hum. Shout out to Popular Mimos for making the That was like definitely an immersion break thing there. Gosh, I just didn't notice it. I just want to like tell people that yeah, which was actually a form of sarcasm, which I did not get at all. I do not get sarcasm too much, but yes, is like just yeah, I don't know. It was just funny to just add in there for this kind of semi-serious part here. Are you sure? Um, okay. One, two, fling. Okay, let me yeah. Yeah, oh my gosh. I want like, I definitely was inspired by Marvel in this and probably like in a bad way, but like it took me like so long to actually get us to like actually doing the fluff like this is page 6 of the comic and now they finally do the I like their iconic move of like just flinging fluff and it's like oh my gosh, this is like classic Marvel like because like yeah like they took so long to do like some iconic stuff here but yeah anyways okay so I wanted to do the okay. So I can't remember which one came first, but I wanted to make like a I think I actually made a concept art for this too. Uh like this setting as well too, but yeah. Um I wanted to make this like, like as impossible looking as it is, but and I was wanting to see like how does like I want to like just just take fluff in there and show them like exactly like just a unconventional way to solve it. So it's like let's see. So it's like I think she maybe broke something here, I think, and like yes. She does like it's either like like she was using like the arrows for mobility or like stone spikes as like the small surfaces there. Um the lava is a little bit of a the lava and fire was interesting to her, so she kind of like just looked at it for a little bit. But I think yeah. Oh, acid splash. This was also like just like a main contributor here. Like although yes, it's acid. It is still liquid, so it's like yeah, like acid on lava or fire would probably still extinguish it. Like even if it's like extra little like parts here, like yes, give me more acid instead of like corrosive acid. It's like um just like it like manages to harden the ground around and you get to like see like yes like obviously she's not touching it herself because it's dangerous bonk kind of thing just destroying like the dangerous like the two dangerous like like people in suits like the armor suit statues things I think like she was oh yeah I think she was using like this dispenser of like spikes as like ways to get around without like having to hurt her stuff here. Like again, we saw that with the arrows and stuff. So like she's able to like just grab onto them and just kind of like use them as like extra mobility. Like I guess that kind of implies that she has some like decent reaction speeds, but yeah. Um and then like yeah, she's kind of like yeah, she's oh yeah, arrow. That oh, these are like infinite arrows or like fire arrows or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, no, she is doing the arrow ride thing. Like she's riding on the arrows because they're like thick enough to like carry like a small child around, and that's yeah. And then yeah, she like uses one as like a booster to appear and stuff. I think this is also probably like I don't know what this one is exactly. I can't remember. I think it was like some sort of like potion or alchemy thing, and then she just kind of like smacks through it and stuff. And yeah, there's a lot of complex stuff in here that I can't remember because it's not my brain. It's not my brain anymore. Like, but yeah, no, she just has a lot of methods, and also like she even like activates like the traps as well, which actually do add in more stone to the overall place rather than crumbling it or anything. That's obviously a death trap, but like these are meant to be like very quick pillars that reach up and squish you, but because she's just just fluff, she's just she simply is her. Um, yeah, just kind of like uses them as like just like she activates all of them, but she activates every single trap, but at the same time it's like yeah, yeah, that's just some extra stone right there, just doing like extra credit kind of work there. And again, just the overall objective that she had was give me more stone. Just give me more stone or something like that, or like give me rocks to stand on and stuff, make it safe. Obviously the most important part was the lava and fire. So everything else, yeah, do that. And then because of course, oh yeah, oh, I think this was actually like I think the liquid that I was using was like like combustible. I think that's why I also put her like crashing into this thing, and probably also the acid too. But yeah, just so it could end up in an explosion. Kaboom! Just classic kaboom thing. Which also, by the way, this thing is like, oh my god, like this is probably like the best form like I ever did of a of onomatopoeia right here. Even though it's like very like simple and stuff, it definitely works so well. Also, I did so well on that smoke cloud too. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, anyways, kaboom! Ah, he, ta-da! And then yeah, like yeah, all good. We even have like the the helmet on the floor. Uh, wow. Wait, no, it's more genuine than that. Wow, not a single death trap. Good job, kid. Uh, while I was reading this, I was like, oh, this is such a cute panel right here. She actually was congratulating her for a good job, and that's sorry. I've been watching too many slice of life stuff. I'm too mushy. I'm too mushy. um, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Love. Yeah, she's happy. She's happy that for like just giving her a bit of praise and stuff. But yes, yeah. Wait, is that? I did so well on this rendering thing. This was such an impressive thing for me at the time. Like, I try to make it like look as like realistic as possible, so it's like something like a painting or something. So like it could it feels like the real like the outside. Yes, the outside. Again, wait. Aha. it is. We can exit. Oh yeah. Oh look at that. Yeah, the glass part right here is just like cracked in half in this. broke and stuff. Yeah, that was definitely a liquid that helped with solving this. But yes, we can exit. And hey, not much total destruction. Like, perhaps we could even stay for a second rest. That was definitely a different tone that I usually think. Perhaps we could even stay for a second rest, huh? Ooh. Wait, what are you? Rumble, 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 rumble. I'll talk about it afterwards. I'll talk about it afterwards. Sorry. I was thinking about something about what I was gonna say next, but yes, the place collapsing. Grab. Bap, 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 bap. Just flipping dragged on the floor. Crash, drawn. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see in the distance. A mob too? I'm not gonna say all that, but yeah, they're all cheering. Yeah, whoa, yeah. Huh? Glory to him, you saved them. Cheers, woohoo. Huh? I think this was also like I think this extra like hub was probably like the inspiration for me making the fluffin like the hug cat in the second issue. But that's probably me. Sorry, Have 'em. Just one more page. Have 'em is the name of the original SMP I was a part of and stuff. And yeah, you're gonna see that again in the last page. But yeah, we're going to go into ad breaks right now, so I'll wait on that. But yes, I was doing a Have 'em comic and stuff. I was working on that. And like I think they were like kind of pressuring me to like again that's kind of why I kind of went away from that uh like it was kind of like feeling like I was being pressured to work on more of the creative stuff because I didn't really get that much input like from other people and stuff, so like I couldn't like do multiple things at once and stuff, and because of me I had to, like they were relying on me for all those creative inputs and stuff. And yeah, yeah, either way, sorry have them one more page. Yeah, I think I made a decent comic at that time for have them too, but I'm not going to really delve into that too much because it's not that big. It's not that big. um okay. Okay. Yeah, let me put on some music and then we're going to go into and then we're going to go into ad breaks. Let me see. This one. Yeah, ad break starting soon. I know that. Let me put on the other page and stuff, the final page, and then we'll get into the we'll be working on the cover by reacting to some stuff, and then we're going to go into our various thing. I don't need you, Bamboo. Oh. You can see also like the little thank you thing. I'll get into that I'll put that at the end of issue 3 as well. But yeah. And that's the see. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. MF. Okay. Also, I was watching them, but yeah, yeah. Let's get back into it. There's these final panels, but yes. All right. This is the last one, and then we're going into reacting to the everything stuff as well as to well, we're reacting to the everything everything covers as well as working on our own. Also, wait, oh yeah, I just remembered I need to. I'll do that later. Actually, I'll put that in. I could just easily get the bookmark, but yes. All right, back to the comic. Last page, guys. Okay. Oh, this was definitely a Monty Python reference here. This was definitely a Monty Python. Like, I think it was like a meme at the time of like, yeah, like I'm not the Messiah, you are the Messiah, or something like that. And I, I just did. I only knew it from the meme. I didn't know it was like Monty Python. Like at least to my knowledge, I think it's originally from my Monty Python skit or something. Either that or it was like a religious film or something. But yeah. But yeah, no, this panel I just remembered. Yes, yes, that's supposed to be a meme reference to that. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm just having some gummy clusters from nerds. What do you mean you saved them? You saved the captured father. Captured father, my sister, and look at him. Look at him. Everyone like just kind of like get to know each other. You could see also like the comparisons. They're like some are ragged versus the ones that are more cleaned up and stuff. Yeah. Uh they were people sent in to test the difficulty of Daedalus's prototype. And you're asking what and remember when I was like sorry, breaking version here for you. Remember when I was remember when I was when I accidentally misspoke with Labyrinth? Yeah, this is why. It was subtle. It was very subtle, but yes. And I'm eating some Werther's. Oh, this is about the nerds coming clusters. Um, I know, I know. I don't know why. I just kind of speak with like a bit of like I'm sponsored by this person. No, I'm not. And I'm eating some Werther's original creamy candy. Nice, nice, nice. Me too. Sorry. Anyways, back to this. Uh, they were people sent in to test the difficulty of Daedalus's prototype. Wait. Daedalus? The Daedalus? He's real? Yeah, that man had some man vine to lock up, I guess. And we were the proof he needed. That green blue diamond she holds was the only failsafe in there. Worders is so good. I'm really eating them for real right now. Yeah, yeah. I forgot what. Wait, let me look up what worders are actually right now, real quick. Werther's candy. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, let me see. What are these again? Ritual cube candy? Yeah, I think I've seen them. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not too bad. I haven't had them in a while, or any kind of like caramel candies in a while, but yeah. Um, yeah. Let me go back to get this again. That green blue diamond she holds was the only failsafe in there. Fun fact. Fun fact. I think I was trying to go for any kind of power source, and I just wanted like I don't know, just like a classic fantasy, just like fantasy trope of like just big crystal or something to solve your issues and stuff. Okay, but yeah, like I was like, what kind of big fancy crystal do I remember or something? I was like that like that giant crystal they had to get for to beat the game in Good Luck Charlie, It's Christmas. I got it from a Christmas special of a TV show I used to watch. I was like, yeah, yeah, like I forgot what the name of it is. Like the name of it in the in the movie was, but like yeah, yeah, no, like this is supposed to be like it was supposed to be like a like whole like they made a whole big deal about a like a paintball tournament and stuff and had to like beat the game by for like defeating all the opponents as well as getting uh the actual crystal and stuff. I was like, yeah, why not? This it gave me the vibe of like, yes, like we could do this, we could do that. Yeah. By the way, best TV show I watched as a kid was Lazy Town. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad like favorite TV show. Again, mine was, I believe it was like Wildcrats and Fetch with Rough Ruffman. Both of them relied a lot on were a lot about science and stuff and teaching about stuff in fun ways. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it gave me like my roots into like trying to like entertain through or educate through entertainment and stuff. But yeah, rip some of the actors from it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear about some of the cast like passing on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, I don't really know exactly what to say. It's just yeah, yeah, happens, I guess. But yeah. The show was such a meme. Yeah, yeah, that too. That too. Oh seven. Oh seven. Oh, yeah. Um. Okay, back to this. Yeah. Again. Yeah. Yeah. The original. Like, I think I was trying to make it like try to be its own thing, but I think like because of the green diamond thing, I just decided like yeah, yeah, why not? Like, let's make it that. Also, the green blue diamond. I won't comment on that. You have to look back on the comic yourself to under. But yes, yeah, you'll probably pay attention to some parts. Yes. I probably already made it obvious already, but yeah, whatever. Um, never thought anyone could ever survive the indoor, which I don't know why. I just thought this was like, this is like the predecessor to the back rooms, wasn't it, or something like that. Oh, Green Diamond. If you would have made it into an emerald, it would have turned into Sonic. I mean, it had to be a little bit larger in a different shape, but yeah. I mean, you can see it right here in her hands. Like, yeah, that does not look like a Chaos Emerald. But yeah, I heard like diamonds could come in any kind of color, so it's like, eh, yeah, why not? Let's make it green for just because. Why not? But yes. Survive the indoors. Just like yes. Oh wow, that's like a back. He ripped out the back roof. I did not know about the back rooms while making this face. White diamonds are beautiful. Ooh yeah. Where was I? Yeah. Um, never thought anyone could ever survive the indoors. You're speaking to us as if we're heroes. Well, what are you two? This face alone was actually an inspiration for like a lot of my for a lot of the expressions I have nowadays. Like oh my gosh, like those like just like just manipulating the eyes to be like their own like there was something there that like really inspired. Gosh darn it! Why? It's because I'm nearly done. Come on. Okay, fine. We are DRP. I'm gonna put on my angry face for this one. All right. All right. Just have to do it. Size on them. The nerve. The nerve. All right. One. Up. Two. 6, 7, 9. All right. All right, did it. So the Tsundere. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. No, no, no. All right. Anyways. But yeah, again. Um I believe actually this one came first and then this one was drawn after it. Um but yeah, either way. Um what was it? Are you sitting? Yes. Yes, oh wait. Why okay, I feel like something like that is gonna okay, anyways. Oh my god. Okay. This is because I'm just ranting too much about it. I can't even show what you just did right now. I can't even show it for you know what I'm screenshotting my 1 minute apart. 1 minute apart as well too. Let me just sorry, before I do it, I have to show like the VOD watchers and everything. So here's my OBS here. He did a second one as soon as I said that I was sitting down. Like this is the one before, a minute ago, and now here. Just all right, all right, all right. Gonna get some shredded abs from this, aren't I? Anyways, all right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. One. I'll do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. And just to spite you, I'm also gonna be standing up, okay? Because you said, "Are you sitting?" All right, yeah, no, I'm sitting up for this parts. All right. Well, what are you two? I'll give you three have them dollars if you don't. If you do not tell us the backstory. Um, yeah. Again, the have them dollar again. Like, like again. Like, yeah, I already name dropped it. All right, all right. I guess it's just gonna be a reference to the bygone era of the S&P. At the time. Yes. By the way, when are we going to do a building? A do a building stuff stream again. It's been so long. Yeah, it's been. I did it on New Year's. I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. I haven't really gone out and bought any new like Lego sets, but we could just do like a random Lego building stream if you're up for that. Like just kind of like no kind of like no kind of like guidelines or anything. Just building like just playing with Legos or something. It would be fun. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't know. Have to try to think of it. Maybe for July or something because again again like I don't really. You heard my chair, didn't you? I could get past you. I mean, guess darn it. Anyways, yeah. Um yeah, it could be fun. It could be fun though. I could probably do in July because of the because like I won't be doing any comics and stuff, so we won't have anything to do during like Wednesday streams or anything like that, Because again, I think I'm over like the PTSD thing. That's why I'm still streaming. But yes, yeah. All right, let's do this thing again. All right, I'm going. I have to start from the beginning over here. Gotta start. Wait, yeah. All right. All right. I guess you're giving me 30 setups to do. I'm gonna probably like cap it off on. on, on like 50 or something because I feel like 50 would be a little bit too much for myself physically. So yeah. Anyways, so I'm still gonna. I still have enough to do 30. One, two, three, four, five, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's it. I feel like I already gave you like your limit, so yeah. But still, I give you three. Have them. I'm just trying to go immediately back into the reading thing. I give you three half dollars if you do not tell a backstory. Hmm. Hmm. Just some drool on her face. Forgot about that. Well, I'm the fling. Terrible way to introduce yourself as the fling, but yeah. Well, I'm the fling, and this is blood. Hold your money. I'm going into a ditch. That's actually a and that is one story. To be continued. Character design inspired by some friends. KH. I'm only using their initials because I don't want to dox them or anything. But yeah, KH and EA. Happy birthday, EA! Your April 29th twins. Yeah. I'm not gonna say which is which, but yeah, EA is uh like I found out like around senior to junior year, they share the same birthday as me. Uh and like the same exact birthday, both month, day, and year. And yeah, I wanted to like because I didn't make this on the last birthday we saw each other, but this was like my way to communicate with you. I've already said this story like a million times when talking about the Fluff and Fling comics, um, but yeah, like I always try to like post on there just to try to see if they could actually find me again or something, and I don't know, get their contact stuff so I could like just I don't know, just know that I appreciate them, and I don't know, like I haven't really talked, I didn't really talk to them too much because unlike I guess the like when I was doing criminal world, like I was doing crime world and stuff. I talked to the character I was inspired by for like the MC a lot. So um but which actually meant that I also did a few extra like just one extra comic for them before like we had to graduate and everything like that. But actually, no, we did like maybe like one or two other ones afterwards, so maybe like three or four. But but yeah, like 3 or 4 total, I guess. But um, yeah, for this one, this was made after we left to do our own stuff. So yeah, I never got their contact stuff because I was too shy and everything, and yeah. But hey, hey, this was it. Anyways, yeah, we finally got it. Mav is Mav is so cute. I gosh darn, you even nicknamed my second name. Gosh, all right, yeah, yeah, fine, fine. It's not like it's not like a care or anything, you know. Just but no, yeah, no, I do care, and like again, like these are not supposed to be like full on reflections of the characters and stuff. Like um these are not like full on reflections of the people I met, but like yeah, let's do a data test right now. Gosh, okay. I mean, I don't think I will actually get Tsundere, but like do you know of a what do you have like a I guess we have like enough of I guess we have like midway I guess we have like midway point right here. So like, yeah, sure. Yeah, give me like the web like a website for it, I guess, and I'll I guess do it then. I guess. Um, but yeah, because I don't know any of my own. I know people do it, but yeah. Um, also, while we're doing this, I'm just doom scrolling on Twitter right now. Let me drink some water. Oh, also let me put on some music. Actually, I just realized. Oh, nice. Tiny is on. Oh, whoops! I had it way too loud. I had it way too loud there. Also, I think I peaked the mic there. My bad. I mean, I don't know what website it is, and I don't want to like search myself because I definitely had I had definitely had some experience with websites that I went to that gave me viruses, and I do not want to experience that right now. I do not want to experience me accidentally getting a virus again because someone told me to do it like a Tsundere test. All right. So you have to find it yourself, or else we're going to continue to what we were aiming to do today. Do 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 do. Currently looking at actually a tiny me cover right here. I actually watched it a while back, and it's not too bad. I mean, I haven't really watched any uh tiny me covers to or tiny me MVs to really use as reference. Anyways, hint hint nudge nudge. I'm doing. I did one for Otaku, so go follow Otaku covers to see it when it comes out. Heard that she's just making the time to actually sing it and stuff. So and wink wink nudge nudge. We'll watch my a very like oh my gosh uh like I'm just so happy that I actually got it done. Uh yeah, it's now in Otago's hands. Hopefully they should be able to edit it smoothly enough. I did kind of like already like do like a bit to I did already do quite a bit to make it so it's like it's like practically editor ready. Like it's already like has like some like like the moving stills and stuff. I do not like the opening though when I made it, but again, yeah. I never I didn't look at like any references like I do with the everything covers, so I didn't have anything to compare it to. But yes. Okay. Let's swap. Let's flip. Let's why can't I speak? Why can't I speak? Why can't I speak? Okay. You quiz. Which dare am I? You should find some dare rate tests from there. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I get a. Let's. I blame what makes you for any stress I'm going to experience soon. Dare type. That's the last thing on the list. That is seriously the last thing. And like up there is like Omega Verse. Somehow My Little Pony. Actually, no, I could see that. Actually, the My Little Pony thing being the higher search result. Yeah. All right. Um. Okay, there's multiple of them. Does it even matter? Like, they'll still like maintain the same kind of thing, right? I'm gonna assume so. Should be fine. Should be fine, right? All right. All right. All right. Okay. Just pick. Yeah. Fine. 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 Let's do this. I guess. All right. All right. This is just free content. I guess. Right. Right. Free content. All that. Window capture. Just in case it makes any sound, I'm just gonna put it on music. I guess. I guess like now I could just close out of YouTube Music now because I don't think we're going to really be listening to any music now, or on there at least. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Wait, let me just make sure. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. And now I have a downloaded virus on your PC. No. Nothing's bad. Nothing's bad on here. Okay. Yeah, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I am gonna have to hide my bookmarks though, but yes. It does use cookies, but I'll delete them after streams. Yes. How dare you? How dare you? You you dummy. You know I'm a little dummy. No, no, I'm saving that for the cover. Anyways. Um which dairy type are you? This is the first result by the way. But yeah. This is the most detailed and up to date quiz to determine your dairy type. Uh um Or in other words, how you show your lovey-dovey and overly affectionate side when it comes to romance stereotypes or just blah 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 the stereotypes of mangas, see stereotypes for fan wiki fandom. Yeah, man, the amount of pink is like hurting my eyes there, but yeah. Okay, enter your name. Actually, I guess like this is specifically Soul and Mav here. Soul and Mav. Are you open about your crush? Yes, I will. Oh wow, they're already like so many. Okay, I guess it's just the expectations we have here. Okay. I'm just gonna read through them in my brain. I'm not going to just read them out loud or anything, just to make it like quicker. Are you open about your crush? Look together. Only you can't hear me. Crush? What? I don't have a crush. That's but only when I'm not embarrassed. I don't have the energy to compare. No, you better ask me out. I don't need a crush. I'll tell them if it gets me what I want. Hmm. Like these two, I guess. Hard to be open. I'm trying to be honest, I guess, but yeah. And also like I guess like feel more comfortable. Is there like multiple options? Okay, only one. Only after. I guess this one. I guess yeah, just comfortability stuff like this. PS. But what I don't know. Not like that at least. Mute and they laugh. I'll mutter under the breath, even like who was speaking there in the asterisk. Really. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, this is the same anime here. So like, okay. No, I'm not any. I don't know too many like rom com or just romance anime to really know any of these things. Yeah, your crush suddenly gives you a kiss on the cheek in public. How do you react? Okay. Trying to picture in my brain right now. So yeah. By the way, I got Tsundere. Oh my god. All right, I'll note that in my brain for any interaction I do with you. All right, gotcha. Okay, let me continue reading. So except I start running against them right now. No. Um. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay. 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 Uh. Okay. Okay. If you just choose that one, that is 100% Gyuyosu Tsundere. I call him a dummy and run away. Um. I feel like yeah. I feel like that's a little bit too tropey there for me. I don't know. Becoming okay, but this one is more be like I feel like this one could be believable. I feel like this one might be believable. Uh, there's definitely some sort of trope with this one, like like they're just trying to get something out of it or something. But yeah, if my crush kissed me on the cheek in public, I would blush and cuddle 'em. But cuddle them, yeah. Um, I think like one of these two right here. Um, like this or this, I guess. I guess this one. Yeah. Uh, did it take you a long time to warm up to your crush? I mean, the lighting's similar, but sorry, I don't know. I don't know. As someone who's way too optimistic about art stuff now, yeah, like I'm just like wondering, like, did the same person make this? Like, did the same like anime studio make this frame like from before, or is this just similar lighting? Because this could be just like trying to give you like the cinematic kind of view kind of thing. So it's like possible that like do that. you have trauma on your chuddy sibling? What was that? What? Huh? I have no idea what that is. What? I can barely read that. Okay. Anyways, it did take you a while to warm up your trust. I took a liking to them very quickly. It was immediately first love at first sight. We were just to be together. It took a while, but not too long. It was straight away. I was too shy. I I can be a bit stubborn. I wish these were like in Migo. It's 1 a.m. Gosh darn, you just left me the Derek quiz and then just booked it to your bed. All right, send me a pic of what you got in the Discord and tag me. Sure, sure, fine, fine, I guess. All right, you Tsundere. All right, good night, Miksu. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna tuck. Um. Okay. I guess I. I mean, I guess I'll still continue it for you. All right. Uh, okay, at least it's shorter than the other ones. Also, my, I feel like I guess like they're trying to make it like a little bit like unbiased about your thoughts about it, but it feels so weird like not making them like ranked between like their I don't know like just how expressive it is or something like that. You know, I feel like I can be a bit stubborn or something, or yeah, still hate them. I don't know, something like that could be on the bottom of it and or on the top. I don't know, whichever one. But yeah. Is that just basically your form of right there? That emote right there? Anyways, illustrate away with t-shirt reflection. Definitely have the self confidence, so it's definitely not that one. Just reading them in my brain right now just to make it quicker. It only took so long because it did not. Yes. Very slow process, but now I'm head over heels over them. Not really good at showing my emotions or communicating my feelings, so it took a long time. I feel like that one's just definitely like just indicating that I have autism or something. Just like I feel like yes, I think I would choose this one maybe, but like I feel like it's just indicating that I'm autistic or something like that. Um it's not saying that I won't pick it if I change my mind, but yeah. Well, they were rich, so get started. Okay. I still hate the or love the maybe. I don't know. Um, so process. Now I'm head over here. So then, so long because they didn't know this might feel sooner. I didn't think anyone would like me. Sorry about that. My mom went to room. Uh, what was the other one that I was looking at before I read that one? Uh, I don't think I want to. Also, I'm gonna play. Actually, I'm gonna play some music because man, this is quiet. This is such a quiet one. It was quieter than I was expecting. So let me put on some music. Was I'm gonna pro remove this. Actually, uh nah, never mind. I think I needed that for something. Um, But yeah, I am going to close out this. Be right back. I need to go. I need to go. Help my mom find like a charger. Be right back. I'm gonna play some music though while we're doing that. Okay. BRB. I just realized that the music wasn't playing. Actually, this gives me an excuse to lower it down because this might be a bit loud for my voice. Man, this is such a banger too. Man, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice. Okay, okay. The music should be listenable now. So yeah. And man, this wait. Okay, let me restart it because man, sorry. I put it in silence. I didn't know. This is a oh yeah, Moonlit Star uploaded this recently. Um Song of the Eared Robot English cover. They made this like before like Machine Love was a thing and like my gosh. I always love Blazing Moonlit Star, but like man, like they're the person who got me into like trying to like work on like English covers and stuff. Like this is the main reason why we're working on a English cover for everything because I noticed that yeah no one did it, and also just like I just wanted to just give give it a shot. I guess like I don't know. I followed like some similar formula to what they had, and yeah, I'm trying something like that. But yes, just gonna be a yeah. I'm going to just play a playlist of all their various English covers. They do a lot, honestly, and that's so cool. But yeah, just gonna have it play in the background. But yeah, haven't listened to all of them yet, or at least the most recent ones yet. So it gives us like an excuse. It gives me an excuse as well to just watch it. So yeah. Anyways, back to this. Uh, it was immediately it took a liking to him quickly. It took a while, but not too long. It was like I guess like baby something like this. I guess I could be like another one I was thinking about. Like it took a while, but not too long. Straight away, but too shy to approach them. Something like that, I guess. I think like communication was probably something. Mm, I, I'll do too shy, I guess. Even though this is also something here, but yeah, I think it was just trying to make like choose one. I feel like it was because like it would be too complex for a quiz. I think, but man, some of these like fit a little bit too closely with other characteristics of the. I don't know. Humans are complex creatures and stuff, so yeah. I'm, oh, okay. Well, this is definitely a different anime because yeah, I've seen this anime. um, what was I gonna say? I'm honestly curious what to do for like I don't know. I feel like this would probably fall into a category of like uh I don't know, like trying to like something like the OC culture thing. Um but like I don't know, trying to do personality quiz for every single character you have or something. I did that once for Kaylee Fling actually. Like I did 16 personalities for Kaylee Fling because I was playing her as a D&D character, um but I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not. Honestly, it was mainly because nah, for like just because it's just kind of like a stereotype of some of these guys. So I mean, I'd say like it's a good stereotype. I think like you could get some information off them, but eh, if you get it to like some weird extent, it might. Yeah, I think like their 16 personality is like a decent mediator, but yeah, I think there's another personality quiz as well, but yeah. Quick, someone is picking on your crush. What do you do? Okay. I was already thinking, okay, scenario there. I'll quickly go over to my crush. Sorry, in my brain, yeah, forgot. I'm almost a kid. Crush. Okay. I mean, it's again, okay. That one, it's a little bit of a like hyperbole, but I could see that kind of actually being something. Let me just. Wait, is this for the Ishi as well? No, I think this is someone else. Oh, ABM. I also thought this was Ishi, but yeah. Hmm. Oh. Uh, try I feel like this one maybe like I don't know. It feels like it's something different, but eh, I'll go over to it. Actually, I guess in the anime's context, I guess, but go over to a Christmas for another reason. No, no. Even through home no too. I think like also I think these are a little bit like close to like the like each other's like personalities from before. So yeah, also think about Jesus, this is even a okay. People express their feelings differently. Yeah, hypothetical like crushes. Maybe that give you like some sort of like Tsundere kind of thing. Actually, uh, I think indirectly, cause distraction will probably be what I would want to do. It has like enough of a uh I think it would be like enough of like a discreet kind of thing in a way. I mean, it does like kind of like now I'm thinking about it. It's kind of like I don't know. It's just kind of like getting in the way of like the opportunity. But yeah, yeah, I think that's realistically what I might like try to do. That or yell, but yeah. I need to watch this one in like the original here. Actually, I'm gonna skip this one because I want to listen to it for the first time. I want to listen to this song for the first time. When I get when I get the chance to. Gosh darn it. Okay, but I will press like so I could see the original at some point, or maybe just see this one again because they do show the MV for these things too. But yeah, just gonna skip it. I also love this song too. Super complex. It's so good. Yeah, I like this a little bit more than the original, honestly. Yeah. Um, I actually showed this. I actually song requested this for Arkin. Yeah, this is one of their. This is one of those times where I was like, is this your? So this is your kind of style of music or something? And yeah, I don't know. This is probably right up with being the son of a DJ and going to like his gigs, but yeah. Someone else is flirting with your crush. How do you think you react? Hmm. Actually, that's a bit of a combo not to answer that. I feel like that's a little bit mean, but I don't know. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. No, okay, to let me die. Ad breaks are happening soon, by the way. It hasn't said it yet, but yeah, I know. I know the timing of this. Doesn't concern me. I'm perfectly fine with being alone. I will try to help them get together. I feel like it maybe wouldn't get that way. There's other murder in the sea or be deficiency. Seriously, like who is this person who's answering like the this only? Like just simply thinking about the money or like the material gain or something? I don't know. Like it's kind of believable, but like man. Is that how nerves hurt someone? No. I think something up here. Honestly, like maybe if this was like her purpleized for me and my personality and stuff, but after I cuss deserves, yeah, like I don't know, like especially like that. I don't know. Been trying to help others, but yeah, when it's to this, like I don't know. I think like this one probably. I feel like devastated is a little bit of a strong word, but yeah, I'd be devastated, of course. But as long as my crush is happy, I'm happy. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see this original too. Like Ride to Conformism is like it has an interesting. It has like an interesting. It has like an interesting rhythm. It sounds like. So I want to see if like it has like something like that. It also has an MV kind of thing. I don't know. Speaking of flirting, how do you flirt with your crush? Oh gosh. Well, I guess like that's also like a hard one to do because oh ad break. All right, BRB. Yeah, make. Maybe. Mev. Need to listen to this more often though. But yeah. Okay. Speaking of flirting, how do you flirt with crush? It's because I didn't really exactly do that because yeah. I try everything I can to make them feel loved. I'm very straightforward, immediately confess them. Blushing, admiring. Never reads. Um. Okay. Again, remind. I immediately. Oh my gosh, this is so many. Let's see. Am I doing Daredevil senses right now? Okay, never mind. Um, these are so many of them. Okay, I'm just trying to speed read them. And in as I shall. Uh, okay, all yeah. I'm going to. I to hour two. I need to show. Never do it. I think like this one's actually a little bit close. Like, uh, try to become close friends with them and slowly build a relationship. Like, yeah, like I'd say like if it doesn't work out, then again, like we could always become friends. It's always like an option and stuff. Um, didn't really do too well for like when I was like doing some of that, but yeah, like that's the ideal kind of like thing. Regardless, like I want to like whether or not this is a crush or like just something else like that. Like I don't know if it's just a crush as well. It's like also another thing. It's like I don't need to like actually pursue it as like a full on like boyfriend girlfriend thing or something like that. Just it's just simply like yeah, just about a relationship kind of thing. So it's like possible to just slowly build a relationship with just any kind of relationship thing. Yeah, I think this one's actually the best one for me. Yeah, slowly become friends. Um, so like I guess like it's also like a contingency plan as well. It's like oh no, we're following the romance thing. All right, time to lock in on the time to look on to lock in on the time to lock in on the whole like friendship thing now instead. I don't like to think of it like that, but still, yeah. Uh, what's your general mood? Uh, what's your general mood like when you're with crush? What's your general mood like? Your general mood when you're getting loaded. I'm excited to be around. Weird things I'm interested. This is honestly fair. This is honestly fair, but yeah. Believe we have around them is also a good one too. Oh, I can't unselect now. Okay. Feel a less than I normally am. You. Uh, yeah, time to go trade around. Man, these things. Wait, sorry, wait. I feel like there was another one. Yeah, this one and the one I select before honestly work pretty good together. Like, always look out for the best interest or something, but mm. I mean, I also am an older sibling. It's like, it's kind of, yeah, sure. Sure, I guess, like, the best interest, I guess, like, you could, like, try to compare it to that, but makes it sound like we're always about that. On the outside, I think they'll act whatever way I think they'll like the best, so I can get what I want. Mm. Okay. I think I'm a little bit less in, like, I think I'm a little bit insecure to actually pick this one, but like maybe like if we actually do develop it, it could be like up there. But I think like for the most part, I think this one's a bit more my alley of like, yeah, just trying to like listen in, try to like get there, like just get like a feel for like this individual right here. Just trying to think of like, yeah. What's your general mood like when you're not with your crush? Okay, so trying to get into this kind of mindset. Okay. Also, you would why not? Yeah. Because we've been on this for a while, I'm going to add this as our. I'm going to add this as the daily mission because why not? Daily mission daily. Daily mission daily. Okay. Daily personality quiz. if if MMAV had to, we must all have to. Yes. All right. That's your daily mission. That's your daily mission, everyone. Yeah. Take this Tsundere quiz. Yeah. Anyways, what's your general mood like when you're not with your crush? I'm happy you're looking for. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm obsessed. With it. Yeah, no, not that one. But I could see. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I guess like they're talking about like the thing here. Okay. About like just trying to revolving around this crush, which doesn't seem too healthy, but Exhausted. I would say that's like actually never mind, never mind. No, no, people do call that a trait, but yeah, no, I don't say like the tired thing is my default. Um, right? Yeah. I mean, like kind of in something like this. I act. Okay, let me. Not sure what this one would be. I mean, I guess on the surface, I am kind of wide and keep to myself, but uh, generally, I think I like think of it like this instead, carefree and doing unusual things. I don't know. Ooh, Arkin just sent me some stuff, but I'm not gonna send anything just in case they want to keep it a secret for them. All right, Arkin just sent me that, so I'm just gonna yeah. Ah, sorry, I was distracted. Um, yeah, okay, yeah, that one. It's that's specific anime. I just don't know the name. Would you say that you've got a bit of a sharp tongue? Ever insulted your crush? I guess like accidentally I could, but yeah, that's the only thing I could say about that. That's it. Those be just like I would never do that. Just honestly, just something that's actually pretty like noble. I would appreciate someone who would have that mentality. But yeah, I can. Um, what was it? Hmm. I guess like depending on the circumstance, I guess I might call them out if they were doing something reckless, but never any other reason. I guess. I guess. Like I can't like play into every single like known personality, so. Mm. What was it again? Okay, 10 of 20. Jeez, honestly, I don't think we can make it to the everything cover. Honestly, with this kind of like timing, yeah, yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit too tired. So after this, I think we're gonna call it. Unfortunately, because yeah, yeah, I should have like made the comic reading a different day, but you know, in your relationship, would you say you're caring for or paying for? Okay, now that I actually said it, man, I am feeling very tired now. In your relationship, would you say you're care for or taking care for you more. Uh, uh, I guess, okay, Tsundere right here, just 100% Tsundere right there. What we take here? I think this is just like the safest answer, but yeah, ideally, just trying to like doing like the most for them, but it's just the other one's also trying to do something the same. So yeah, depending on if it's like the mutual crush or something, or yeah, or like I don't know, they eventually develop something like that. I don't know, but yeah, that's also another ideal kind of thing. Do you share your emotions with crush? That feels like you have to be like a little bit more like communicative compared to like you know. I mean, it could depend on like how you answer for the other one, but mm, just the prompt alone is just. Mm. I always make sure. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to change the stream title. I almost ended stream. I almost ended stream there. Will I ever be? Just chatting stream. Just yeah, because yeah, we're not doing music. Not yet. I wish they had the lyrics on YouTube Music, but I know that YouTube Music's not like their go-to thing. For anyone actually. Oh, whoops. I'm so glad I did not show anything important there. Okay, yeah, no, that's it's just dashboard. It's just dashboard. I guess I'll check out like more stuff later. But yeah. So I guess yeah, we're closing out uh everything too. So do you share your emotions with your crush? I always make sure to. I know I could probably make this more entertaining, but like, it's just like I don't have like I don't know. I got energy drained after reading the comic, especially while trying to like juggle like trying to read that while also with like family nearby and stuff. So yeah. Now we don't know if I on this mission. Ba 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 da ba. Okay. Do you share your emotional profiles? I mean, it's to a crush. Like, I feel like you would have to get over, like, you have to like overcome the whole like crush thing to probably do something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like maybe this is more, up dial. But yeah, give me. This is what I think they want to hear. Okay. Yeah, the the autism response, yeah. But I always try my best to express them verbally. Like yeah. I mean, I haven't even I barely even drank socially, so like yeah, just Again, that's a specific thing I read. I mean, it could be also metaphorical, which there. Also, that's also like going back to the anime thing. Yeah, this is a completely different anime. Like I do not have any idea what that is, but it has a different art style. Keep my emotions under check at all times. Damn. I do also like the little ad libs that Moonlit Star adds to these covers and stuff. Like warning, don't worry. Like I don't know. I know I like that in the background. I know it's like completely their thing too. Uh Showing emotions to those. Uh I guess like I'll do this one. I think I'll do this one. Kind of like do the anti-autistic thing. Yeah, well, I don't know how to like say it more than that. It's uh no, I mean like all for anyone who actually chooses these options. Just like I'm just noting them as like an autistic person myself. So, but yeah, similar-ish anime to what I've seen before, but this one's it could be a completely different one. It does look like it has different style with their characters and stuff. Just slightly off from like the other ones we've seen, but it could be like one that I just kind of like just ignored. I guess. I don't know. What's the first impressions someone would get after meeting you? Hmm. Okay. 12 out of 20 days. Okay, wherever. Okay, more. Nine more questions left. Yeah. I like how all these are like very like short-handed kind of thing. And then there's this one right here. Um, that I'm easily embarrassed and not always lost. So okay, not maybe not that one. I only care about material things. I wonder who this is referring to. This like category stuff from before. Uh, you're like this is just like yes, I'm a complex human being or something. I don't know. I mean, I might actually use this one to even just projecting, but yes. 10 to 10 actions. I feel like this one's probably not your first impression, but sure, yeah, maybe for like you're answering for them. Protective, obsessive, active energy and motivation, CP. I mean, I guess this is like less sugarcoat, just you're very sleepy. But yeah, for like I'm lacking energy and motivation, but yeah, whatever. Yeah. I think like yeah, kind yet stern and can be strict. At least that's yeah, my projecting of myself. Yeah. I mean, I did say like just kind of like just just in general, just like I guess I don't know, just like complex human being. I guess. So I don't know. Ideally, so it's not with a Chris, so that's uh, Because they gave me a lot of heptats. Oh my gosh, this is a streamer basically. This is basically a streamer right here, a VTuber or something. Um. Anyways, because there's this one. That's what's used because. What I'm an in-law at the time with the start. Because I keep myself around the because I'm really loving. Can you skip these? No, oh. On and on again, on and on again, on and on again. You spinning, 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 and again, round the end, round the end, and around the end. And ba 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 bam 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 ba 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 ba. I think like admire them up close and personal. I mean, either that or the confidence thing. But again, please choose one. There's like just two. There's just two that I have. But oh, alright. Where's the made the first move? You or your crush? Okay, very straight to the point. I mean, this is just a fictional scenario, but I'd say like in the scenario, I'd say crush made the first move. I thought it was gonna go back to being. I thought it was gonna go to like being short questions. Gosh darn it. Okay. What's your idea for a perfect romantic date? After the end thing, it's not a wedding. um, I mean, this one's already like something that's close to something. Yeah. Doing something embarrassing and humiliating. Far too embarrassing. I think absolutely anything. Would be probably something close enough. Either that or just weird hobbies. But I feel like they should maybe like share their own hobbies too. So like yeah, like whatever it is. Do you have any violent tendencies or just oh boy, I feel like the person who answered like some of the other questions. Like I'm really just following the like both the Tsundere and the thing. Hi, Cat. Also, I saw you change your name. Welcome in, Cat Eternity Prime. Welcome to the colony. You're a completely different person, aren't you? I'm just kidding. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing a Derek quiz. We were going to do like song stuff, but we were going to work on the song stuff, but we spent too much time working or like reading through the new comic or not new comic, the just the repost of an old comic of mine. Actually, it's still pinned actually in my in my messages. I just saw that. But yes. I changed it to match my boyfriend's name. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Again, back to this. Yeah. I'm just like, yeah. I'm at question 16 out of 20, and I guess it's just, I don't know. Whatever this is. His name on Twitch is Crafter Prime. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could also. I mean, you could just call yourself. You could call yourself Craft Eternity 002 or something like that. Or was it 02? I forgot. I forgot, but yeah, still. It could have been also Craft Eternity, but eh, I guess like Cat Eternity still like links it back to you, so yeah. It was 2-0. Oh, my bad. Anyways, yeah, let me go back to here. Yeah, any violent tendencies or just only if I'm tired, I think that's the only kind of thing. Let's see. I think there was something about like it being like someone being very sleepy in this, like a sleepy personality. So maybe I should choose that one. The version, do it something. So I mean, also cuteness aggression is also a thing too. So like, I could see like maybe something in these categories. But yes, I don't know. Who could want that? Anytime someone rolls, also, I'm reading these in my brain right here just to make it a little bit quicker because these are some pretty long questions. To like try like just try like, all right. So I've never had, I never even thought of about something like that. All right, let's just go for one entire hour, just talk about this single like answer specifically, because I'm a streamer and stuff. It's like, yeah, no, I had to. I sorry. Unfortunately, I do want to make this quicker. So yeah, especially because it is getting close to it's actually going into overtime. I think for how long I want to go for. So yeah, uh, they were so close. Being violent takes too much energy. No, it's just because like because I don't have that much energy. I don't know. I'm so exhausted because it just I don't know. Oh well. Um, anytime someone annoys me, I have no problem punching them in the face. No, I do have a problem with that. Like it's just intrusive thoughts as well. So it's like also like something like that. Like literally, like if I were to be in this, yeah, no, I could control my. I would probably control my thing. So probably like this. Uh, also, they're already thinking about the crush here. I mean, I guess like it's about it's in the prompt of like a crush thing. So I guess, but I don't know. The other ones are still like more closer to like talk about just the question on its own, like individualized. I don't know. I guess like this one. I think this one. Okay. Um, I think I'm getting closer to ambivert now. I think I'm getting closer to ambivert. Like I like. yeah, like I can some like I could talk to like close friends, but like um I do still have like a social battery to worry about, so I just kind of like need time for myself at times a lot. I do still like get a bit antisocial with like a lot of events and stuff, but yeah, I think I'm considering thing. Like originally, yeah, I think of course I was introvert, but yeah, ambivert is a bit better because I prefer being alone. It's like something else. Hmm. Are you confident in yourself? Yes. As I carry myself with much confidence, I have so doubt myself. I'm not. Also, these are last questions here, so let's go. I'm not. I'm not the most confident in myself, but I can carry myself without any problems. Uh, Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, it's close. I'm very unconfident. Kind of hate myself. So yeah, no, no. This is probably about as accurate as like not the most confident, but I could definitely take care of myself. I guess. Have you ever denied your feelings for your crush? Mm, and only deny. Uh, I almost always deny them. Sometimes I now regret. Yeah, I'm going to just go for occasionally. I guess. That was only like kind of recent crushes though, but sure. All right. Lastly, oh boy. Um. Lastly, how did you change after spending time with your love interest? Became more confident. I did actually have like the most recent crush was actually like I made it so it's like kind of like was mostly like kind of like my own like confidence booster. I did want to like actually develop some sort of like relationship, but like if it was just gonna be that, then yeah. Mm. I learned that I became more. Something like this. More honestly telling them how I feel now and can tell I love. That someone so can learn that that you can. I feel like these are all like happy endings for the other personalities, by the way, too. Are we taking a quiz? We're about to finish up, but yeah, yeah, yeah. It's supposed to be like what kind of dairy type is yours? Miksu the doggo boy recommended to me, I guess, and I'm now making it the daily mission today. Yeah. I guess just look up like dairy type quiz, and I guess it should. I just showed the first quiz that showed up when I searched up U quiz and dairy. I guess I don't. I learned that I shouldn't take advantage of the camera. Yeah, even the Tsundere got into it. Like, look, I learned that I don't hate that. I learned that I love that. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, I guess like they have to like fess up to their feelings kind of thing at some point for this. I mean, still some of these like personalities, like if they answer like full heartedly with that thing, like it could probably be like a different response to these like these responses. But yeah, like if they didn't learn the lesson or something, I don't know. I think like this one. I think this one's that. All right, let's see. Rindere. Never heard of this one, so let's see. Let me just pause it here. Let me just pause the music here so I could read it. Uh, I guess like let me also screenshot this too. All right, all right, just for Discord, I guess. Yeah. You're a Rindere. Uh, do you make sure to clean your room and do your homework? You are a very dignified and cool person. You have the personality of a kind and caring big sister, and you also know how to scold your crush if they're doing something that I could see this happening. Okay. Uh, if only I ended stream earlier, I could go and get some pizza for my brothers. Okay. Anyways, uh, Rindere. Did you make sure to clean your room and do your? So this is just a responsible older sister vibe or something. Oh, okay. Uh, you have the personality of a kind and caring big sister, but you also know how to scold your crush if doing something that isn't in their best interest. This was definitely because I chose that other one. Okay. It's not easy to get close to you, but when your crush does get you to open up, you will love them with all your heart. Yeah, I I could see something, but yeah, very soon. I wonder how. Okay. What? So I'm guessing like yeah. How did you compare? Okay, so other people. I wouldn't say it's too bad. I wouldn't say it's too bad. 2%. 2%. Not okay. Okay, and there's like definitely a lot of other there's definitely a lot of other personalities over here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how people got Tsundere and okay, what's the between there they soon and okay. I thought they just misspelled it. Okay, Tsundere and Dere soon. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I could believe that. I could like in wholeheartedness, yeah, I could believe something like that. I mean, I'll personally, I guess myself, yeah. I mean, I literally am an older sibling, so yeah. Still, all right. We're going to stop streaming because, yeah, I don't really have the energy to go on any further. Let me see who's live right now. I haven't checked before because we are on my stuff here. Let me play the music. But yeah. Ooh, actually, these are some good ones here. Also the Amazing Doodle Circus. I guess like they just released the final episode, I guess. I'll probably watch that on my own because I don't think that I don't think that anyone in the crowd is really Digital Circus fans, and also I'm kind of a LARPer myself. Like, I don't see it I don't see myself as like I'm not gonna big deal about it. It's just simply like it's a big thing on the internet, so I just have to check it out, I guess. I don't know why. I think it might be because I was like doing the quiz, but like I just have like very like prompt quiz kind of like sounds right now. My voice right now. Let's rate Otako. Let's rate Otako. I like Otako-tan. They're doing a collab with Avo. I was actually like just debating whether I should like rate Avo or Otako. They're basically it's again it's the same chat. So yeah, they're playing Destiny 2 right now, and yeah. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna just try to stall until the last ad break happens. But yeah. Um. Hmm. Like it's not like to a also yeah, the personality is not like to a T, but like it is it's close. It's close there. It's definitely close. Let me see how much percentage how much storage. Okay, 56.6. I predicted it to be like more closer to like 55. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna close my PC after stream's over with, by the way, so yeah, hopefully that should like clear up some stuff. But yeah, I feel confident now. I'm starting to feel a bit more confident about like the streaming rates and everything. Uh I could just trigger the ads, but just want to kind of just vibe right now after like reading that stuff. Also, man, that pink is just gonna burn into my eyes, aren't they? Also, why did they? And they might as well just like do the like the complete white background. It's like, jeez. The yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that was an interesting personality quiz. I haven't really taken those, so yeah. At least I took it like serious enough, I guess. I did poke fun at like the complete like like the complete the complete Tsundere thing, but yeah. Also, this is from VA, huh? Or a different synthesizer, I guess. I'm just gonna higher up the volume of the music. I haven't really listened to the song, so I'm just gonna just try to vibe. Man, I'm so tired that I can't even do the stimming thing. One more song and it should be somewhere. And I actually kind of want to sing this myself. Wait, let me swap it to the MV so I could read the lyrics. I want to try this one. I want to try this one. Thankfully, I made it super loud so you guys won't hear my mess ups. At least for watch the VOD if you want to hear my mess ups. But yeah, or singing somewhere out in the fine. I already messed it up. It's also very quick, so yeah. I've only seen like a few of it, but I have like a vibe for it. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. It's just waiting. It's waiting. Just yawn. Feel yawn. And she's waiting. It's just easy saying. It's just way to try to lead a life in its nightness. All words of yes, we're meeting. It's tonight. I'm chasing tonight. I can't do another night. Now your eyes of the wind will still blow. No matter if my heart is taken down and it's below, I will rise. We call shining down. Up to that, I'll be found and will go as the wind. We're so slow. No matter if my heart is taken down and it's below. Out the bus, into the sliding down. Out to not to I'll be out to do that though. Ba 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 da ba. This is a rap section. Oh my gosh. Place. It is midnight. It is midnight. Oh, Lord, night, Lord, you'll keep night. Night, in sight. I will build another night. Open up your eyes as the wind will still blow. No matter if my heart is taken down in ways below. Stars above, we keep on shining down. Walking up the stars to where I'll be found. When I go, as the wind will still blow. No matter if my heart goes down in AC blow. Stars above, we keep on shining down. Walking up the stairs to where I'll be found. When the night goes. I love the rap section, but I cannot sing it at all. Like, oh my gosh. I'll sing like one more for like the VOD watch for the ad watch for the ones watching the ads or not the non-watch watchers. Leaving me behind. I'll be sleep there another night. As the wind will still blow. No matter if my heart is knocked down in waves below. Stars above, we keep on shining down. Walking up the stairs to the road, I'll be found. Where should we go? As the wind will still blow. No matter if my heart's been looking down in way below, stars above, we keep on shining down. Looking at the south to the I'll be found. What do it blows? Yo, life. I also messed up like that the mental like thought of that in my brain. Ooh, I'm saying that. Yeah, 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 deep ideas. Ignore me, ignore me. Not here, please, yeah. Loser, hey loser. Oh no, easy day. Hey, easy game is the same. I'll do things away. There's no chance to dreams all fade again. We back and dive, going deeper, deeper. I'm so deep inside, getting deeper, higher. Never hears into the la. He can't sing no. I'd rather do nothing. Welcome back, everyone from the ads. By the way, we'll wrap in a bit. Just I don't know. I'm just gonna sing this last part stuff. I for today, eating healthy in the house, turning around, reaching out, screaming out, to the sound. Ship up, lay back and dive. I think that these also like are like pretty. This has like a good melody to sing to, so yeah. Rolling higher, higher, head above here into the la. I messed up that's time right there. Gosh darn, I'm such a. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Anyways, lay back and dive. Do 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 do. Flying deeper, deeper. Do sleepless nights. Flying higher, higher. Head over heels into the la. You didn't see no. I'd rather do nothing though. Yeah, maybe I can dive. Yay. Okay. All right. Time to wrap it up now. All right. Let me lower down the volume so we don't get late. Okay. Uh I wish I knew the translations for this one, but this is such a good. This has such a catchy tune. Okay. Retry now. Like man, I don't fully have the whole context for it, but still, it has like such a. I don't know. I don't know. It has like an interesting melody thingy. Oh, I need to listen to it for like story context, but oh well. Um. Okay. Okay. We're gonna wrap up now. Um, again, we're gonna rate into Otako. They're collabing with with avocado, aka sis Mimi, but I feel like now they kind of like evolved into like they're like just avo, like they're just simply their own person. Oh yeah. Go say hi to Gam and the squid for me, and yeah. All right, socials. Here are my socials right here. Follow me on my socials, Discord, join my Discord, YouTube, subscribe my YouTube, follow where I post my MVs, Twitter, Blue Sky Pirate Company Throne if you want to help me out. And yeah, here are my Ray messages. And yeah. Um just trying to get my narrative straight for like what I'm gonna say during that, but yeah. Okay. Oh, I had the colon there. I had the colon right there. Whoops. Okay. Okay. I have it copy pasted now, and yeah. Uh People who are sorry, I'm just gonna pause the music now. Um but yeah, for people who are uh subscribed, use the one at the bottom. If you are not subscribed, then that's fine. You have the one on the top. But yeah, we're gonna rate it to them. We're going to play the outro, and yeah, yeah. So sorry that we couldn't get to the cover today. But yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna stall anyways for like because we're running out of some of the covers we could react to. So yeah, again, I wouldn't hate doing like a rewatch of like several different covers we listened to, but um yeah, like it's become like now it's dwindling and stuff. Before it was like, oh, I have like a decent abundance of them. I mean, maybe yeah, we like have like like we could definitely like carry around mostly like niche ones and stuff. And honestly, again, like yeah, even the small creators like do like such an amazing job. Like it's just the algorithm that's like hurting them like so badly. Like man, why'd you gotta do that? Did you get to do that? Okay, but yeah. Um. Okay, but yeah, that's just my minor rant about this. I'm going to put on the stream outro now. So yeah, go say hi to Otaku and Avo for me, and yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. I'm so hungry right now. Okay, bye bye. Maybe 3, 2, 1. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Guys, not gonna lie, I've been just like, I've just been listening to the English cover for retry now, just to try to get around. Man, okay, okay, interesting story they got there, to be sure. But yeah, it was just so weird hearing that while also having like in the same ears, like in the same headphones, I have the Oblivion. Like Oblivion is also like not too bad of a song, but like I don't know. It's just like because I know the visual is it's just it's just a Miku cover of a with like the visuals of a dancing thing. Oh well, I don't have enough time to explain it. All right. See you guys next time. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Retry now. Bye bye. Bye. Okay. See you next time. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go. All right. Hello VOD and goodbye VOD. All right. See you now.